howdy, hey everybody. Welcome back to our Starfinder podcast where we are in space. We of course
Space!
As per usual.
Yes.
Starfinder.
Yes. Well, we're coming back home from space. We'll do a...
Starfinder, the completely terrestrial playthrough.
You can. Says you can.
Alrighty. We'll just kind of go around and, I guess, introduce ourselves once again for everyone here who's new. I, of course, am Luna Angel Magics. I play Thalia, our lovely child weapons master. No, weapons specialist. She might as well be a weapons master at this point. Who has kind of been put in charge of the ship because the captain doesn't want a captain anymore. Captain, your turn.
Hi, I'm the captain. Also, I have to mute because I'm getting speech jammed. Oh, no. Help. Next.
I am Starseeker Williams. I am the DM. And currently disassembling a computer. But that's besides the point.
Put that in the biggest quotation marks you can manage with your fingers. It is the size of a sandwich.
Your turn.
We need a DM too.
Samuel, and I play as Nick, our rat engineer.
Rat!
And of course, joining us over Discord, we have the lovely Honrod. Introduce yourself once again for the crowd who has no idea what's going on.
I am Honrod. Yeah. And I play Godric, the physical science scientist. I don't know.
The
He's
physical
struggling.
science scientist.
I don't know, it sounded better in my head.
It's taped, yeah.
Okay, and since of course this is a
Is that why
podcast,
it
I'm
doesn't
gonna make
ventilate?
myself go bloop.
Maybe.
Where's the bloop thing? There's the bloop thing.
What do you think?
I blooped away.
It works.
It does work. It always works. And since this is of course just a podcast, anyone watching it, feel free to go ahead and comment and see what's
Sam.
going on. You may change the story because our DM very much likes to
This is my
incorporate the
M.2. Check it out. It's
stuff.
by a brand I've never seen before. Look at the letters. They're not even spaced evenly.
Oof.
That
Anyways. Alright.
It was probably
Are we
just
gonna make
whatever
me
manufacturer to make it cheapest.
Recap what happened last time?
Who wants to recap?
I don't remember.
Oof.
A lot of stuff has happened. Why is there hair on it?
That is an interesting question. Why is there hair on it?
Why?
It's obviously from you.
Why does there hair on it?
It's white. I'm scared I shouldn't pull it.
Pull it.
I don't know. It's a computer part. I shouldn't pull hairs coming out of a computer part. Is that my fan?
What is your fan?
And if you're hearing random noises, it's
Realistically-
probably a fan.
Realistically, any part of the
Oh, that's
computer
why.
that could have a hair
It's to
stuck
guide.
in it that would be
Oh
important
wait, is that aluminum?
would melt the hair
That's a
when it
heat
was
sink.
assembled.
It's plastic. A plastic heatsink.
Sorry.
Two of us are very
What?
distracted by computer parts.
I'm paying attention, I swear.
Plastic
Are you sure?
heat sink.
It's a plastic heatsink.
Are you sure that's not spray painted aluminum?
It feels like plastic. It sounds
Oh,
like
well.
plastic.
No, that's aluminum.
It's gotta not be plastic. That's
I think
Alright,
this
since we're so distracted, I will go ahead and give a recap of what happened last time. We finally got back to our own solar system. And because of this, we also managed to lose our two captives, and we had to get help from a ship nearby to help us recapture our captives and to get our ship's functions back. Well, actually, more like we captured them ourselves, mostly, but they're also helping us get our ship back to function because they kind of our
No
prisoners
wonder it
disabled
gets so
us.
hot.
So, because of all of that, we were struggling very much so.
CPU.
You should
Why?
post a picture of that to Twitter so everyone knows what you're talking about. Or to the Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That means if you want to know what the crap we're talking about,
I'm going to post a picture to my Twitter and say, this is the computer I've been using to run this business.
Do it.
With
I'm
thumbs
gonna
up
do
for
that and put a link to our Discord so y'all can
space.
join our Discord and see what shenanigans we get up to. You should really also post that to the Discord so if someone goes to the Discord they can see it.
Yeah. I'll go to Discord first because it's easier.
Wait, what's your Twitter?
My Twitter?
No, let me. Sure, but
Or you mates. Pretty sure.
Go to Luna's Twitter, and I am under her add followers, so it's easiest that way.
Twitter? No, Twitter does not have
Luna
3
has a
T's.
lot.
Goodness.
Pics.
Twitter.
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 Everyone keep your faces out of the picture.
Twitter.
Look at
Puts hand in
following.
photo.
I don't think there's anything exposing in this photo.
Screwdriver for reference.
Luna,
But
are you
there's
not
my Twitter.
Following OiYume.
I am totally following OiYume.
I can't see it.
Well,
It's the black profile picture.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. I couldn't see you all the way
Black
down there.
profile picture.
When a company uses double-sided tape to keep their leads in the motherboard.
That is a bad idea.
Is the double-sided tape?
no.
I guess they definitely made it cheap.
This is the cheapest thing I've ever seen.
Explains why that one was like maybe $100 on.
It's
Amazon.
kind of amusing, actually, just how cheap it is.
I like how only a third of the
You work keeps.
motherboard, the CPU was actually getting heat sinked.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
from
look
Ice
at look at how much thermal paste is on this CPU.
They put like 2 drops.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's not enough.
No.
No, it's
Imagine
not.
this: you're really hot, but the only place you can radiate that heat from is a third of you, and you're not gonna live for your heat stroke.
Imagine you're hot. That's pretty difficult.
Imagine you're hot.
You're hot. Can't.
Can't.
That's a future that cannot happen.
Apparently,
Or
my
a
husband
past
disagrees
that's already
with this
gone.
statement, if you're me.
There we go.
Mwahaha.
Wait, now we can see exactly what it was. We were wrong. It's an atom. It's an Intel atom. It's not a Celeron. It's too small to be a Celeron.
I don't know what we're talking
Anyway.
It's a mini CPU.
It's the tiniest CPU.
It's about what, a quarter the size of a normal CPU?
Uh-huh. Oof.
Yeah.
You feel worse for me now.
Yes.
You did this to me.
about.
No, he did. I did not buy a CPU. I got you a monitor. Your monitor's great.
I can't run anything great on the monitor because the computer.
Your monitor's better than my monitors.
It was still an upgrade
Um,
from what you had before.
I didn't have
By a
anything
lot.
before. It wasn't mine.
That says something, the fact that your...
An infinite
this
upgrade.
was a better upgrade.
The all-in-one
affordable
computer.
upgrade.
Oh. Anyway, we got severely distracted by that. Anyway.
That's because somebody was using toys to build a computer.
Yes. Kate got badly injured.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Kate did.
It looked like she was basically suffocated, potentially by one of the aliens you had aboard your ship that escaped.
Is there hashtag computers?
Hashtag computers,
Probably.
probably. It's Twitter. There's a hashtag for everything. You just have to figure out what it is. Hashtag
The hashtag
VTuber
for
was
things you really
trending
shouldn't
today.
hashtag. Unless you want to go down the weird side of the internet.
Hashtag computers. Let's check out hashtag computers and see
Yeah.
what's on it.
Don't recommend people go down the weird side of the internet.
If you want to know what the weird side of the internet is, the cleanest scope of it, check out the song Welcome to Internet. Again, this is the clean version of the internet, and it's not very clean.
There's a VTuber version called Welcome to the Rabbit Hole. Please check that out as well.
Power button. Audio.
Uh-huh. Both fed to the same spot.
Anyhow.
Is that why there's always this weird buzz in my audio?
Maybe, actually.
Because the audio
Or
sucks.
it could have been the double-sided tape holding it down.
There's always a...
I get that when I play Kenshi on my computer.
That's weird.
Maybe it's just Kenshi.
Could just be Kenshi.
But I have it when I watch your videos.
Then it's not just Kenshi. Anyway. Yes, so Kate's been being cared for in the med bay, but when Colonel Williams sent over a security detail. You very much did your best to hide Kate, as you know she has a bounty on her head in all 3 of the major factions on Terra. And it's not an insignificant bounty either.
So
Yes.
you're saying we could do the Kenshi thing and turn her in for extra funds?
You did manage to keep the... at least recapture the aliens.
The darn things!
Thanks to the help of Vela, who succeeded in her check against the alien and tased it.
Baby!
Baby!
A cat is on the table, rubbing on the microphone and knocking everything over. Please. Today is going to be a great podcast, I can tell. Today's going to be excellent.
We're distracted by other stuff, and maybe really
If I know you realize you have food.
Oh my gosh. Is that why she's over here?
Baby! The head
Yup.
between the 2 setups.
I would take a photo if I could, but I would get Star's face in the
I
process.
can
and I'm not
move,
doing
so you
that.
can take a photo. Or that works.
Background.
Okay, I'm just... Hang on.
Here, hold this.
I hold.
Baby!
Take these.
I take.
And I hold this like this.
Baby! Poke your head through again. Poke your head through again.
Do it, baby.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
This
Okay,
is
I
how
have
VTubing. This is how VTubing is done.
This poor
I
fan.
have
It's like a
taken photos.
like
I will post to
30
Twitter
millimeter
later.
fan. No, it's like 40.
I
Less
have too
than
much
an
stuff
inch.
around me right
Less
now
than
to
3
deal with
inches.
it.
How much is? It's 2 inches. About.
I think it's about a 50 millimeter fan.
And before anyone
Oh, well,
asks,
the
I have
casing.
my dice ready, which is a surprise because
Casing
my dice are
itself.
heavy.
The fan is.
Yeah,
Yep,
the fan
2 inches.
itself. So 50 millimeters. Anyway.
It's
You, while your ship was being repaired, you did basically have Colonel Williams pilot the ADF Vindicator so that your ship ended up in the hangar, so that
They
you
did
could
what we did to their
easily
ship, to the alien
repair.
ship.
Yes, so you could easily repair your vessel. What are you doing with my dice?
Oh, I was using it to hold this on a pedestal. Because
Okay.
that's where it belongs.
On a pedestal?
What belongs? Oh, yes.
My copy of Windows.
Windows is expensive. There we go.
Very safe.
Very safe. In the dice.
Safety.
Stored computer components with dice.
Look at this one shaking
Um.
its head. So disappointed. Why is the tape?
I'm disappointed I have the most the functioning today right now.
I don't have the brain cell.
How do I have the most brain cell? I have done more streaming than sleep in the past 24 hours. Actually, in the past 48 hours.
You have done more streaming than life
Yes, that too.
in the past
Oh, no.
48 hours.
Also, more
screws.
eating, more food. I have done like more
Okay.
eating in games
Why did they
than
put
I have.
Loctite on a single one of the screws?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
we are so drilled. Star, guide us.
So, I assume you're going to take the time to repair your ship. It'll take a while. Probably the better part of a day for full repairs. Your ship was basically EMP'd.
Maybe.
Repair the ship.
I will
And unless
help.
you say otherwise, I assume you're staying inside your ship.
Why is it?
Yes, the
grease
only way
all
we
over
go
here?
to leave our ship is to repair something on the outside if we have to.
Yes. And after your ship gets docked, the security team leaves. They will probably be staying close by just in case weird things happen again. But
Didn't you say most modern motherboards?
We're gonna want to make sure we have at least one person stationed outside of the cell. So, I guess getting a rotation set for whoever's not helping out on repairs is gonna help watch the aliens because the crap we're doing that again.
Right.
minimum one person. If you can have multiple people, is going to do that.
I repair shit.
Yeah. So, I assume Darkstar and you are going to be keeping an eye on your hostages.
But probably primarily the two of us, and then occasionally having other people come in, so that more sets of eyes.
So
It's
you
hard-
can
it's
have
hard-
a break and sleep.
Well, me and Darkstar are probably going to be. We're going to primarily trade off, but having other people coming in while we're there, just so that we can have either small breaks during it and have like another set of eyes going on to make sure nothing weird's going on. So, vigilant we are indeed.
Constant vigilance.
But, yes. But also having more people who aren't currently helping with repairs, I have to stress that. So that everyone is busy and nothing happens.
Yes. What is a resident chemist doing? A physical scientist?
He's drinking things.
Alcohol?
Bleach? Thermal paste. That's what I was thinking of.
You can't drink thermal paste. Anyway,
So I don't have access to alcohol right now, so I don't think it's an option.
there is alcohol on the ship.
Wait, where?
And you have a synthesis bay.
All night
I
macaroni
do,
party.
but that takes no.
Kate has alcohol.
Thalia will drink the alcohol if it's given to her.
That sounds like an awesome plan.
She won't drink a lot of it, but she will
You
drink
know what?
it.
I feel pretty hurt. Let's go look at the alcohol. Why not?
It's mostly whiskey.
Oh,
Whiskey.
that's actually very convenient.
Wait, what?
Why is that convenient?
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, it's actually
Power.
on her character sheet that she has whiskey in her quarters. So, yeah,
Wait, why is that audio?
there's like 2 bottles of whiskey.
Is
Okay,
it,
she can
Wait.
restock now.
are those supposed to be ground?
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
This is a
put this beer
plastic
back.
case. Are those supposed to be ground? What are those?
No.
Wait, is
Those
this
ones?
the
Yeah.
is this the person I'm sharing a
Oh,
room
that's
with?
the power button lead.
Who's
In the
sharing your
audio.
room with Kate?
Physical scientist. That I can't remember your name. Remind me your name again.
Godric.
Godric.
So Godric is sharing your room with Kate.
Yes. So Godric knows exactly where the alcohol is.
Got
Look,
it.
this is
Was I ever warned
Fair
not
enough.
to touch this?
the audio.
No.
This is the audio and this is the power button.
Then it's fine.
We are heading back to Terra.
This is the
I
audio.
don't feel too bad
This is the power
if stuff
And
happens.
these
and you
connect
can always
to
buy
that.
her more.
There's no way that's ground.
Yep.
Because it doesn't connect to anything.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna pour myself some
This
whiskey.
is my. This is my 3.
So, I said it as a joke. I was not actually expecting there to be actual alcohol on the ship.
No, there
So
is.
let's go.
So Godric takes some whiskey.
I mean, there's
Bo-
not. It's not like
bottoms
there's a
up
government to stop
whiskey.
us.
And I drink.
Are you drinking an entire bottle of whiskey?
No, I said
Please
pour
do.
myself some glass. I said pour myself a glass.
It's okay. Okay, good. Because usually whiskey is taken in shots.
What kind of whiskey is this?
Fireball!
Is that the only type of whiskey you know about?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Types of whiskey. Not whistles.
At
whiskey.
least one of the bottles is.
Bourbon, Scotch, Irish whiskey, rye. blended
I also
whiskey,
sent you
Canadian
a,
whiskey, single malt Tennessee whiskey,
message.
grain whiskey,
I see.
Japanese whiskey, American whiskey, white whiskey.
And this was decided, by the way, like
Yeah, yeah.
when I first spotted the ship. So
Oh
convenience.
no.
Convenience.
Is it good?
I'm kidding.
There's so much
It's
cat
fixed
hair all over the microphone.
Hello,
Not my
Dr.
fault.
Bill.
I just own 3 cats.
But you are a cat. It
mean,
has
it
to
is
be
your
your
fault.
fault.
Nope. I blame the 3 cats.
Cat hair is always your fault.
I will say, I am now getting tired, so if I do pass out, you know, there's always an option that I'm asleep.
Tennessee.
Yeah. Okay, so one of them is Tennessee whiskey, apparently. The other's Fireball.
Let's go!
Heck yeah, cinnamon. Add
Cinnamon.
burning to the burning.
Yes. You always need some burning with your burning.
That's what
Put
why
menthol and hot sauce in, because those activate different receptors.
how to have a bad time.
Terrible.
try it
Why?
I'll try it for. We'll go with your.
1,000 followers.
His Foxpaw promise.
I'm trying to not be too ridiculous. Like, I'm not trying to have it take too long, because it sounds fun. 150.
Okay, don't worry, that'll take a long time. It's
But
current
not my
rate.
150?
Your 150 is going to be like in a month. It's your growth
If
rate.
that.
I very much doubt it, but let's go.
Sometimes growth becomes exponential. All we have to do is get lucky.
Viral video.
If one of my
Anyway.
videos goes viral, I will be impressed with myself, and I will be confused at whoever made it viral, because why?
But regardless.
But also, yay.
So, the physical scientist goes and gets drunk. Actually, no, give me a fortitude save. Let's see if you
Alright.
get drunk.
Or if you need another shot.
Or if you need another shot.
I mean, has another shot, can take.
Oh, my dice are already out.
Tries to
let's
find
see
dice.
here.
Dice are already out. Let's go.
Fortitude.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Fortitude.
What do those connect to? I don't know.
Oh, that's a good fortitude. 17.
17. Yeah, you don't get drunk yet.
Dipsy, but not
I'm
drunk.
gonna take these to the bed.
Okay. I mean,
I'm gonna need
your
them.
bed is literally like 3 feet away. So,
How old is
Yeah,
this
about three-
whiskey, or does
yeah, about 3
Tennessee
feet.
still producing whiskey?
Tennessee is still producing whiskey, but this whiskey is about 50 years old.
That's older than I am.
Properly aged.
I'm only 40.
It's reasonably well-aged whiskey.
All of us with our zero knowledge on alcoholic drinks.
It's
If
a
someone actually
100-year-old
does
wine.
know alcohol in the
It's
chat,
perfect.
please let us know, because we have no idea.
We don't know what we're talking about.
I'm reading about it. I'll tell you in a minute.
Alright. So. Let's see. It takes you at least a couple hours to repair. You don't really have to repair the exterior of the ship, it's mostly the
It's
interior.
mostly the electronics.
Mostly electronics. Especially isolating which electronics are the issue. It does take the better part of a day, especially for
Yeah,
a
figure
single
out
rat.
which systems go short.
Am I able to help
and
him out?
Switching. parts.
You can.
When I'm not drunk.
You can when you're not drunk. Would you do it before you get drunk?
I'll do
Or-
it before I get drunk.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah.
nice about that.
So
Jack
roll me an
Daniels,
engineering
George.
check with advantage. You can
Okay.
both roll that if you want. I don't care.
You get to pick a brand.
Do I
it
roll with
is-
advantage or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fugitive
Alright.
spirits.
Fugitive
Plus-
spirits.
Engineering.
F.
25.
25. Alright.
That's that's a fitting name.
25 is pretty good.
Alright, this
Actually, is your computers any higher than your engineering?
No.
was that.
Um,
that was which roll?
my
Engineering?
computers. No, it's the
Engineering
same.
or computers? Okay.
Should something be going there?
26 and
Okay.
28. So advantage would be 28.
Alright. Yeah. It takes you, I'm gonna say, 2d6 hours. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need alcohol after this. Takes you 5 hours of just constant work testing everything. But you do manage to get the ship systems operational again.
Ah, yes. Spirits Fandom. Tennessee whiskey. Thank you, fandom, for your alcohol fandom.
So,
You give me lots of info.
Surf end of for everything.
Probably.
Yes.
let's see. The Unless I'm mistaken, the fugitives were knocked out.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
they're whiskey.
Yeah.
So they're going to stay unconscious for at least 1d4 plus 1 hours, which is 4 hours.
Wait, was mine knocked out?
Apparently so. In the end. Or at least sedated or something.
Sedated, I can get behind. Knocked out, don't remember that.
Thalia
I
was
just feel like mine
fighting
gave up.
Yours got, I think, socked and got a sock in the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, I think it has a rat sock in its mouth. Literally.
Literally fresh from
Socked
rat.
in the mouth.
Go swallow a rat
Realistically,
sock.
probably hasn't been washed in months.
Swallow a sock.
And I say only months because that's probably the last time he has to replace it.
Why is their tape such high quality?
Has Nick Nack never done laundry since we left
Nothing
space?
else
Left for
is.
deep space?
Yeah. Probably tastes
Probably not.
terrible.
Really hope that he doesn't get an infection in their mouth or whatever.
Very well might.
What?
Rat's foot.
Oh.
I mean, Nick's not the best about his clothes. I think half the time he probably doesn't even wear them though. So it's not quite as bad as it could be.
So,
Oh.
since this is a passive ability, Thalia, make a wisdom save.
It doesn't come off.
Thalia?
Or make 2 wisdom saves. That's how bad of thermal paste it is. Yes, 2 wisdom saves.
It's more like
Please
thermal
save.
play, is what it felt like rubbing it off.
When your paste is so bad, it can't be called paste.
I forgot where wisdom save is at.
It is a will save on the right side under saving throws.
Ah, okay. I got a 20 as the lowest roll and a 23 as the highest.
Alright. So, you are unaffected.
I'm gonna stress this again. Thalia's gonna try to have it be if possible, at least 2 people watching at any point in time, because 2 eyes are better than 1.
Dark Star's eyes aren't. But yes. Apparently. Let's see. Let me actually
Every day remains busy, so we
set
can
up
legit
my
have these guys off
notes.
to...
What is the date today? It should be the 12th? No. The 19th.
Mm-hmm.
It's the 19th? It's the
your
19th.
calendar.
What?
I'm saying it's your calendar. I have no idea.
What do you mean it's my calendar?
Oh.
I mean in real life!
Oh, today's the 19th, yeah.
It's your
Ah,
calendar
yes.
now.
The Williams calendar.
Well-
We're switching to that from the Gregorian.
Hey, Luna has spent most of her time awake in the past 48 hours streaming,
And
so...
whose fault is that?
Mine! Which means that I don't have much of a brain right now.
Oh, actually, that reminds me.
What? Oh, wait! No!
Bonk.
I've been bonked!
Hi, Berber.
I had to get bonked for past crimes.
Past crimes.
Ow, I can't tell if freshly trimmed
Do you know
or not trimmed.
No,
yet.
she's not trimmed at all. They'll get trimmed Sunday.
Not freshly trimmed at all.
We're talking about cat's feet.
Very, very pokey right
Trim
now.
their feet.
I don't need a mustache repeatedly, baby.
Yes, you do. You need to
have a
know what it
mustache
feels
repeatedly.
like. Repeated mustache. But yes, over the course of the rest
That
of the
sounds
day,
like a weird band name.
repeated mustache.
No, repeated mustache.
Yeah.
It's a hipster soft rock band.
I have to derail for just a second. You know what my favorite part about how they set up this fan is?
How?
The fan was right here. Where the heck's the air supposed to go?
It blows out through here. Sucks in here. Through these vents.
What?
For maximum
Maximum
coolage.
stupidity.
It was designed for maximum cheap, not maximum function.
That's the exhaust port of the fan.
Side?
Yes!
It sucks in from the top,
Yeah,
goes
I
out the
believe
side.
Anyway.
Star.
I had to figure that out. So,
Well, there's an easy way to fix it. I've got
well, we're back to
setups
warp
for
drive. I
low
guess you guys
power.
left the soul system
Oh, no!
from the inside of a ship.
Goodbye, Captain Williams' ship.
It's Colonel Williams.
Oh, Colonel Williams' ship. Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. Captain Williams was him before he became a colonel.
I mean,
So-
I would hope he rose through the
He's
ranks.
just trying to tell the story of what he did in space. In the war, he tells us he's not a part of.
It wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't part of the war.
But I wasn't either. The only one here at the table was that one. Gesturing to husband.
What did I do?
Nah.
You're not husband.
No, he pointed at me.
Oh.
I'm not tied. No.
Crab caused the war.
I caused the war.
You caused the rift that made the war.
He needed talents. And there were none left on Earth.
They both had to start a war.
Oh my
They had to
gosh.
they were fighting over who figured out crab was the ultimate evolution first.
Oh
I guess
my-
if there
Anyway.
is anything that would start a war, it is a rift to another dimension opening in your plane of existence, and then the two sides, magic and science, trying to see who can get it. New plane of
Yeah.
existence, it's mine. No, it's mine. It's mine.
So,
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Ish.
even by the time you're done repairing the ship, Kate's still completely unconscious.
Thalia's going to check up on Kate when she's off shift.
Yeah.
I can keyword of when
who,
she's off.
who are you expecting to come relieve you?
So the way I have it, thinking is, I imagine probably not everyone on the ship can help with repairs.
No.
Would your head fit in this
It's
cup?
basically
Majority
people
of the
who
repairs
can't
are
help
going to
out
be my
with
job
repairs.
because that's
There's
literally my job
Rat
for the ship.
and the physical scientist, Godric, are repairing the ship. Everyone else is occupied. Except for you. What are you doing?
now, what are you doing?
Streaming!
Streaming!
I'm uploading all that stuff I took recordings of if we're within Saturn.
Okay.
That's actually fair.
That's
She's
completely
probably
fair.
doing she's probably doing all of the video editing for the past like
In my Android brain.
I guess technically off shift
Months
would
or
basically
whatever.
be me taking minor break while Kate's taking primary watch and I'm just on the communicator.
Kate is not taking watch. Darkstar.
You said last time that
Yeah.
Sol System
Wait,
Wi-Fi
wait.
extends to Saturn.
Yes.
Are we within Saturn?
I will say yes.
I
Yep.
just realized
Just within Saturn.
the reason why the captain is doing all the editing now is because captain was putting it off until the last minute.
Then bonked.
Your hand, it felt like the cat bapping my head. It's so small that there was no pain on any level. It was just sort of. It felt like this. Give your hand. It felt like this. There's nothing.
There's only bone.
cat bap.
Bone and ligament.
Somebody's
There's
got
no
no
muscle.
claws.
though.
muscle.
Con muscle.
Bone muscles.
Muscle doko. Muscle in my soul.
That is a sad realization.
Anyway.
Muscle. Con muscle dude.
Sassy, we're the only two that have any muscle in this group.
I used to have abs.
I never had abs.
I have abs that are just under fat.
what are the...
They're just well protected and.
What is Godric and the rat doing after you finish with your work? After you finish getting all the ship systems online and operational?
What does thermal paste taste like?
No.
No!
Absolutely not. We're going to stop that right here.
Do not eat thermal paste. Do not even lick thermal
You will
paste.
probably die. It's heavy metals.
I have internal bleeding now.
Manager?
Huh?
No.
Just
I
because
will
pay
bonk
for
you with
everything.
this.
I will.
It weighs
I,
more than my hand.
Uh-huh.
I will bop you with this.
I should add that to this.
Yeah,
Is that
I don't
glass
need
or
to
plastic?
pay.
Plastic.
I don't need to pay twice, 2 to 3 times.
I
as
now
much as
no
I'm
longer
paying
trust
right now.
sugar syrups that come in a plastic bottle.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Never mind.
It's sugar-free strawberry.
Do you want me to bop you with ranch then?
Ranch is heavier, I think.
No, don't pop, just dump.
At least it would be easy to clean on my head, since I have shaved my head. I almost said brain.
I've shaved my brain. So, anyway. But yes, what are people doing when you finish with fixing
How
everything?
hairy was your brain for it to need to be shaved?
We don't talk about my strange medical condition. Hairy brain syndrome, we don't talk about it.
HBS.
HBS.
Patrick! Nick, what are you guys doing?
What Nick do when Nick done repair ship?
Nick?
He'd probably get through one of the synthesizers and do a grand to make it make sake. Or potato water.
Okay.
He's making alcohol.
The rat goes to make alcohol, and it sounds like Godric's gonna get drunk.
In the future, how fast is upload speed over interplanetary Wi-Fi?
Interplanetary...
Interplanetary is probably slow.
My Wi-Fi.
Yeah, slow for like 300 years in the future. It's like a
Yeah,
petabyte a second.
So between different planets is like my Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
It works.
It's a petabyte a second. But also, the sizes and resolutions you record videos in make them petabytes in size instead of gigabytes.
Can I edit them in my Android brain?
Yes.
Can I just sort of plug my recording device into my head and be like,
Do you not just record with your eyes?
I'd assume that it would just create video based on what your brain is seeing.
Suddenly it gets
Of course,
black
from
when
your
you
eyes.
play.
I need my face on camera.
That's alright, that's fair. That's completely valid, yes. Yes.
Unless I have a hand camera, like here in my wrist.
It's just in the palm of your hand. Hiya!
Hello.
I think you'd probably have
Talk
both.
to the hand.
I think you'd probably have both, so that then
Probably do.
so that then you can have like how we're recording with games.
Oh.
So they can see what
You
you
can
see,
switch
but then they
scenes.
can also see you and your reactions to it.
But yes. So, I assume... I don't remember your character's name in
Thalia?
this. Thalia and Darkstar keep an eye on the hostages.
You ever wanted
Uh-huh.
tea?
Do not dip the fan in whatever heckin' monster you just put in there.
Monster and cactus cooler.
No fan
It's tea.
teabag. Not a fan of this.
Which form of monster was put in with the cactus cooler?
Peach.
Oh, peach is pretty good.
I wouldn't do that mix.
Well, now it's
It's
just
delicious.
orange, pineapple, and peach. Why wouldn't you?
He doesn't really like the
pineapple.
peach
I
one.
don't like the peach flavor.
That'd do it.
Then you're
So
crazy.
I wouldn't do it.
Anyway.
It's not a bad flavor combo, but I wouldn't do it.
We as a civilization need, for the good of our future, more peach and pineapple
And
flavored
lychee.
sodas.
More lychee.
More
I've never
pineapple for
tried
sure.
lychee.
Peach,
Lychee's really
I
good.
could.
But really subtle, so any artificial lychee you taste is not gonna taste right. I found like one good artificial lychee thing.
You make noise. Oh gosh.
Ah! So, at what point in the apparently evening, do
Me and apple
Thalia
cider.
and Darkstar decide to at least
I've had an
sleep?
excellent idea.
We sleep in shifts.
I figured.
We probably are.
No! No, this is a perversion of apple cider! No!
He's doing it anyways. We probably would do it like throughout the day.
I need a stirring implement.
You monster.
Yeah.
It's you!
Yeah, that felt worse.
It's 'cause this is aluminum.
I would imagine
No
we're
drinking
probably
the
not doing
aluminum.
it throughout like all of the
Drink
sleep,
the
like,
aluminum.
all at night, but kind of like breaking it up so that it's more like napping, like
I
throughout.
should have anticipated this, and
So,
I did, but I ignored it. You know,
It's already reached its saturation point.
no, porous things and carbonated beverages.
Right.
Kind of looks like it's a boiling.
Yeah.
I didn't see this. Oh gosh.
I'm an alchemist.
No, PSA for everybody. Do
That's
not
what
try
I
to
did as a
stand up on
child.
a spinny rolly chair. It's going to end badly for yourself.
Mom, why are you disregarding basic safety protocol of chair?
Because I'm a Dumbo.
Not safe for work, just stand on chair.
Ooh,
Stand
that smells
on
strong.
spinny chair. That smells strong.
Spinny chair with wheels.
Oh! It smells like a gummy bear.
It smells like how gummy bears taste.
Yes, it does. It smells wrong.
I've
It's a
made-
version of liquid.
I've made heart attack in a cup.
You probably have.
I
There's
thought
so
I
much
did
sugar
that
in
the other
here.
day.
I'm just glad that apple cider was sugar-free.
Oh, never mind, not heart attack in a cup.
You're just adding bitter and sour.
That's
It's actually probably an improvement, to be fair.
it's darker.
Okay,
Anyway,
you could always build a rock monster.
All right, uploading. How fast can I edit in my brain? How fast does it take to export?
it'll take you a couple hours to edit. Couple hours to edit. Many hours of footage.
That's because it's robot brain.
Android brain speeds.
I wish I had Android brain speeds.
I ate a chunk
That's
of.
the only person here who edits. I wish.
Actually, though.
And I will plan on getting you your file tomorrow because don't have it today.
That
That's
changed.
fine.
I no longer taste peach or pineapple. It's just cat hair.
It's just cat hair.
I'd rather not drink cat hair or have cat hair flavored drink. I have to drink normal cat
It's just
hair
apple.
too much.
People should listen to our podcast for the story. No, you should listen to it for our tangents that we get on. That's the interesting bits, in my opinion.
Isn't that the story?
Story of my life.
No, this
Feeling-
is a podcast
feline
of
tone.
tangents with random story elements thrown in.
That's fair. When it's starting to get what your body considers to be morning.
When it feels like
after
time
long
to wake up.
rest, you do see Vela kind of wandering around the ship slightly, just grabbing a thing here and there.
Headache lady?
No, that's Darkstar. Vela's the doctor.
I thought the doctor had a headache too.
No, that's Kate. Also, because Kate was asphyxiated.
Oh. Nice.
Literally everyone but Vela. And the rat and Godric now too, because they're going to be hungover.
I assume she comes close to where we are at.
Eventually, yeah.
I will ask her what she's doing.
Just making sure everything's fine at the moment.
Stressed doctor
I
noises.
don't really know what to trust anymore.
Ah, the
yes.
onset of paranoia. Great thing to have in a doctor.
It's cancer.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get things
Don't worry,
checked
they
out
cured cancer.
before.
Hear that, Luna? Good news.
They cured
Cancer's been
cancer.
cured! Hallelujah!
It's no longer a problem. It's as much of a problem as the common cold.
We don't have a cure for the common cold, really.
There's a dog on the ship.
Bark, 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 bark!
There's a dog. Who let the dogs out?
Who left the dog out on our ship?
Why did you let the dog out?
Manager says he let the
There
dog
was
out.
a rat, and I wanted it to catch it.
The
He
rat
wasn't
is your
doing his
engineer.
job.
The rat is doing his job and fixing your ship.
They gotta play chase through the air ducts.
It's gotta be an
That sounds
alien
like a
dog
fun
that can
game.
climb up
Where
air
Kate
vents.
was.
Link dog.
Why is it bubbling so fast right there?
You have made an unholy concoction. We can make it unholy. No! No! That was a joke.
Where's my SSD?
My brain
No!
is said.
No!
My brain went,
Anything
you're an
but
unholy
that.
concoction.
What?
Okay.
My brain said you're an unholy concoction.
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not on level with the cup. That doesn't work.
Anywho.
But yes.
Do I? How much editing and stuff do I have downloaded in my head? How many like scenes and pictures and text options and stuff?
Petabytes worth. Petabytes and petabytes.
Nice.
Probably an
Again,
exabyte.
Excellent. Gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
It's the reason why you're a very popular idol.
Idol.
I'm
Got
just
cat
now
hair
imag-
stuck to my nose.
I'm just imagining now. Captain manages to turn an entire crew into idols.
We're definitely once we
How the heck would you turn Darkstar into an idol?
get. She's gonna be the goth one.
The one!
There's
The one that's constantly in pain and constantly just angry at life.
yeah.
You
the
have your
emo
lolly.
One. Emo goth one, lolly.
Rats.
Really Genki, happy-go-lucky one.
Rats.
Rat.
Rats.
The full set of emotions and types of
Does this mean
people.
Nick
Criminal?
would take the Pecco role of war crime?
Yeah.
Okay, rat.
How to make sure somebody doesn't get arrested by the government, turn them into such a loved figure that the public will be completely outraged if they arrest them. Therefore,
Right.
I make our pilot an idol.
Hmm.
Do you know the logic you use for this?
What?
The aliens never signed the Geneva Convention.
No torture aliens.
Aren't we doing that to the aliens by like giving them literally to our government?
That's only if the government chooses to torture them.
I mean, at that point, it's no longer our problem.
Yes, exactly. Then it's not you breaking the Geneva Convention.
We wash our hands of this. We just got paid for alien trafficking.
And
It
it's
means
time for a
nothing's off the
parade!
table
We
if
just
they
go
decide
home!
to cause
It's parade
problems.
time!
It's just alien trafficking, yes.
So
Just human
when we
trafficking.
get, I assume
Weird.
General Williams will take us back
Colonel.
to our people.
Not
He's a-
captain, not general, colonel.
Oh.
He's a colonel now. And he's probably going to get another promotion for safely getting the
Admiral.
safely
he
getting
was
the first people.
He's a colonel.
I thought he was general.
He's
The
pro-
Air Force or the Navy doesn't have generals.
I don't know this.
That's only the Army.
Do you think he'll get a promotion for bringing the first people out of the solar system who came back broken and wrecked back home safely?
Potentially.
I
With anything above, like, captain, it's basically submitted to a board and the board decides. Which,
didn't know that.
yeah,
That's interesting. I like that. It's going to be stuck in here forever.
including,
now.
like, general and brigadier general and anything like that in the Army. Because there are also colonels in the Army. They're just a
Hey, bud, want to be a grenadier general?
grenadier general?
Those exist. How do
Oh.
you get to that position?
We're gonna
I'm
make
really
him a
good with
brigadier
explosives.
Grenadier General. No, you mean General Grenadier. No, Grenadier General. 3-star. Anyway.
How far can you throw a grenade? I can throw a grenade 100 meters.
The Grenade Olympics.
I have an idea.
No! No.
In campaign,
Okay.
androids, right?
Yes. They
We
have
can be
souls.
rebuilt, right?
Yes.
Grenade Olympics. This is the type of stuff that. This is why my character, who I forget the name of, doesn't have a manager.
This is why you're the manager and not an idol. But yes.
Because I come up with ideas like this.
Because you are equivalent to Krusty sometimes.
His name is Sego. This is why Sego doesn't have a manager, because he keeps saying stuff like this.
The last person had a heart attack and decided to quit.
Yeah, heart attacks are curable in the future.
Heart attacks are curable. Cardiac arrest, just an average Tuesday.
Again,
Especially with how
three of them.
how long people live. Like,
Yeah.
fake organ transplants is a real big business.
I can see it in the future. Vegan organ transplant, liver made from meat. I mean, liver made from plants.
It's terrible, but you're not wrong.
Vegan organ transplant. Yes, organs from vegans. Anyway.
They don't deserve them. Sorry, all vegans, that was a joke.
They don't deserve
Please,
them.
don't
Oh.
go, we love you.
It's only from the vegans that deserve it.
That's up to the board of vegans to decide which vegans get their organs transplanted.
If you're a vegan and you eat meat, you get your organs taken.
Unless you decide to is a conscious effort to be no longer vegan because you decided to do so.
Yes. Anyway.
What a tangent that was. That was my favorite one so far. I like that one a lot.
Luna just died.
Grenade Olympics.
Grenadier General.
Grenadier General. Organs made from plants.
Yes. In that order.
Let's go.
Mostly.
Yeah.
This
So,
is why we just need to have a talk show.
this is why we're doing a podcast tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's
Great.
gonna be great. Non-stop clippable moments.
Oh no.
Are you gonna sit
On
there on
my
your phone and clip
channel.
it?
Huh?
Are you gonna sit there on your phone and clip it? Do it.
It takes so long to clip on the phone.
It takes so long to. It takes minutes to clip on a phone.
Oh, that
It
is
takes
dumb.
so long.
It's terrible. It's not worth it.
And it doesn't like open a second tab. You can't hear the stream
Yeah.
stops. You go to a clipping tab.
So what here's is I bring my laptop and I clip off of that.
That works.
I might. Anyways, continuing on.
It's okay. We'll just run the server off this. No.
I
I don't think I could jury rig that to the point where it would run as a server.
So
What
you
about
wanted
four
to
of them?
start smoking. Got it.
No.
I just imagine putting a cigarette in the
I would trust a Celeron more.
in the 3.5 audio jack.
That's
When
a
you said
small heckin' cigarette.
It's narrow diameter, but it's long. So it's the same amount of tobacco.
It's like a 2-foot cigarette.
Those used to be in fashion back in the day, except for it wasn't the entire cigarette. It was just a thing to keep the cigarette away from your mouth. It was like a long tube.
Yep.
And there were ones that split into 2 and 4 and like a really big one that you could smoke the whole pack at once.
Anyway.
Anywho.
The 30s were weird, man.
The 30s. Every generation was weird.
Even
You
our
just
generation
choose
is weird.
not to believe it.
I'm sitting like a gremlin in a chair, so. eating
So
chicken
you're
nuggets.
sitting like a Luna in a chair. Got it.
Luna? Sitting like L? L for Luna. L.
I am sitting like L.
Luna takes a big L. Anyway.
You all missed it, but I did the L in forehead with
That's
my
right.
left hand.
Anyway is the word I say
That
the most
means it's
often,
facing you.
Starfinder.
Uh-huh. And then I also said, hey, I'm going to stick my thumb on my forehead like the sign from My Hero Academia for the Metal Liberation Army, which are a bunch of dummies.
They didn't take the plastic off?
There's cellophane on the fan.
Why didn't they?
I think it was for aesthetic purposes, but there's cellophane on the fan.
Continuing. I assume we get home.
So, I assume you eventually leave the ADF indicator. They're not going to give you any trouble.
No, you can't leave. You haven't paid your parking fee.
They would probably offer you an escort back to Earth.
If they
Yes,
want to
please.
escort us back, yes, please. If they don't want to, then I won't make them.
Then I'll make them. You know what I just thought of? The lolly probably has really big strong shoulders. To
Probably.
lift that big gun.
It's a very strong lolly.
Especially the hand that holds it out here. The shoulder.
Oh yeah, because she's a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She probably
Chase
also has
Fielder.
really steady hands too. Could be surgeon, but decides to be a sniper.
Screw bipods. That's what 2 hands are for.
That
No,
You
was,
didn't get a
that
decent
was a
straight
random
score.
thought.
My brain said that's the plan, but no!
I just imagined a rifle
Steady hands are
with
very
2
useful.
severed hands placed under the barrel as a bipod. What did you just drop on my foot?
A screw.
But why?
No screwing feet.
Now it's gone forever.
Just need a metal detector, it's okay.
We have metal magnets. Anyways, continuing.
Most magnets are, yes.
You do manage to make it back to Luna Base safely, intact, with tact, hopefully.
No.
I will, when we get close enough to hail them, I'm gonna hail them and be like, "Sup, people, we're back."
You could hail them from Saturn.
Who's the diplomat?
Well,
Yeah, the child.
I
And the
hailed
child
them.
phones you from
I
a
probably
spaceship.
hailed them as like after we got all of our systems back up and running because we really couldn't before.
Yeah.
So we systems up and running. Go. Hey, Lunar Base, this is the potato. Come in.
We got your damn aliens.
It takes a bit before you hear a response.
We got you, dem aliens.
Oh my god.
So,
Freaking
after a
stop
bit, you just
freaking everybody one at a time.
hear a response from the comms panel. Apologies, we didn't expect you back yet.
We didn't expect to be back yet.
Yoink! We got aliens. Hands them back.
What?
We have specimens for you. Living sentient aliens. They disabled our hacking ship. We're fine now, but like, heck them.
I'll arrange a meeting with the admirals for when you arrive.
We're at Luna Base now?
We're on our way to Lunar Base.
On our way.
Upload. The public's gonna know immediately. At the same
Public
time as the
immediately
government.
knows. Twitter explodes.
How many buildings do you break by exploding Twitter?
3.
And one government building.
Well, that's good.
Dangerous. You bet. Oh man.
Curb yourself, Luna.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna be scrolling.
It's okay. This government building was the one for agriculture.
You're just taking apart my fan.
No, Star.
This fan is worth nothing. It probably
Star.
did less than nothing.
It was the government building for agriculture. Everyone was just
Why?
on the phone. They were bored because agriculture's doing so well, and then all of a sudden they saw aliens and they freaked out.
The Department of Agriculture is one man this far in the future.
It's just a guy.
That's why the government building is his house.
He's in his shed. He's like, holy crap, aliens!
Aliens?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm looking at replies and comments under the videos.
So I'm calling it a hoax.
They're almost instantly comments.
You haven't even finished watching yet.
First.
You.
Second. First.
You're fourth.
Unless you can process faster than me,
First.
you haven't finished the
First.
video yet.
Play at 10 times speed. 100 times. Anyway. You do eventually make it back to Luna Base in one piece.
we think the
Actually, how many days does that take? That's a good question. Oh, a day. Okay.
we thank lovely Williams for his help, and I totally forgot his rank again.
Colonel.
Colonel.
Corn.
Corn.
Cornel.
Colonel Williams for his help,
I wouldn't do that with my finger. It's sharp in there.
and he for escorting us back. We wish him a good day.
And hope he's feline fine.
Yep.
Thank you! This is a term.
Oh, feline good. Never mind.
And I'm feline good.
Anyhow.
PSA, don't do what I did and drink an entire monster in under an hour.
Too
They
late.
say don't dip computer fans into drink.
This
No!
is my monster. I'm still drinking it, and I opened mine before you.
Okay, good.
Huh?
This is my monster. I opened it before
Hi,
you.
monster. What's his
Why
name?
did you drink? His name is Potato.
Sometimes I swear I have ADHD too.
So
I think everyone on this
delicious.
table does.
Nah, no way.
Hi, monster. I'm Dad. Any people I collab with or verified people saying anything on Twitter or under the videos?
There are 2 verified people who have said things.
Who are they? Take notes.
Your rival,
It's your rival.
who thought they were going to get so much more views while you were in space.
No.
Because they thought you were going
I'm
to be gone
back
for
now.
longer.
He's gonna die. He's leaving the solar system. He dead.
He's gonna die now. He was ready. He'd been launching like a campaign. The fact that you're probably never gonna post again. Blah blah blah. And the other person is someone you club with all the time. To the point of where you have like a ship name, but you guys are not together.
We're shifted. That just processed in my head.
No. My brain was like, are you seeing the screws as ground? No.
Who are they?
I'm not gonna go with your rival right now. My brain's not working fast enough for that.
Come up with a rival slowly then.
Your rival is an elf, male.
Okay.
Definitely an adult, not a child. They're a young adult.
You're
That doesn't say much for an elf because they live a while.
Yeah, with lifespan
So they're-
increases, young adult lasts until like 50. They might be in their midlife crisis, but they don't call it that anymore.
Thalia's only 40 and she looks how old? 14?
time of exploration.
YA crisis.
Yeah, Thalia looks 14 in what we just discovered.
Thalia is have child body.
Yeah. Has mind of, I'm gonna shoot this now.
I spelled adult wrong. A-U-D-T. A-D-U-T.
Audit?
I don't want... No. Please.
IRS?
No! I paid
That's
him my
your
tax.
search history, Star.
What?
That gets to be your search history. No, yours is OSHA.
Oh, shut.
Yes.
We pay our taxes, please.
We
Please
tax
no.
our payers.
Confronted with a gun. Do it. Shoot me. Confronted with the IRS. Oh no, please.
Please! The IRS still exists, and they had to make sure you you pay taxes on any reward you get from the Federation.
That's pain in my soul.
So, but yes, you make it to the Federation base, Luna base. Wow, my brain is struggling, but who cares?
No
It's
one.
only got thermal paste on a third of it.
So there's only thermal paste on a third of my brain.
No.
I'm running
your
off
life,
this.
Your life is on straight as well as your glasses are.
My glass is crooked. That's
Yeah.
because these glasses, this side sits lower than this side for some reason.
Maybe your ears are crooked.
Maybe your life is crooked.
What? This has happened in about... What? It's May. We started it on December 4th.
We started planning this in October.
But it officially started on November 4th.
You said December 4th.
December 4th. That's what I meant. He said October, and my brain is like,
You
oh, we're
started
gonna go with the
putting
next month now.
money into it at that point.
It's been 1, 2, like 4, 6. I
The
can
last
count.
half year of your life has been this. How do you feel?
I feel it is pain.
Fair.
Help us.
Please.
Please, my wallet, help us.
Christ, this is a solid machined piece of aluminum, not with separate heatsink. Anyway. I'm getting distracted by holding this piece of aluminum. Use this as a heatsink for your new computer.
Anywho.
Yes, you do make it back to Luna Base, and because they had like a day warning, you are called in for a meeting with the admirals. There's 5 of them.
No. Before I go and go, you
your
gotta
whole
make
crew.
sure someone's watching these guys because they've broken out once already and I don't trust them.
They have cloaking
They will
technology.
have a contingent of guards take them to a holding cell.
I'm
What
keeping,
about the third one, though?
I'm keeping hand on them.
Okay.
I am like, I basically grabbed her arm and just kind of like linked her arm with mine and be like, this is mine now.
Some of the soldiers try to lead her away.
I
They're
legit
safe.
hiss at them.
That one's safe. That
child
one's
legit
ours, that one's
hisses.
safe.
And does the whole, you know the thing that children do, like when they grab something and they're like this is mine now? I'm doing that.
You're doing that with an entire person.
Yes.
Are you taking her to the meeting with you?
Like I'm going to leave her here with these people.
Okay.
She's coming with me now.
My friend.
My
Not yours,
friend.
mine.
Mine. My friend now.
My friend.
My
My friend.
Oh, a
Yes.
thing.
Don't fiddle with the inside of the hole, it's sharp.
You are brought into the High Command Center at Luna
Yes, do not
Base,
fiddle with the inside of the hole, love.
and within about an hour, you are taken into what is more or less the council chamber. Do not lick the CPU. It's like babysitting children, but it's more like children babysitting children.
That's just the world.
That's just world. Everyone is someone's child.
At some point, yes.
Are you still not your parents' children?
Yes, he's multiple people now. That's
I
why you're
am
the way you are.
children.
Aren't you still your parents' child? Because I know I am.
No, not anymore. Just kidding. Yes.
It's especially true if you're the youngest.
Not
and you-
anymore? What?
Did they disown you or something?
Nah.
It was a mutual disowning.
Oh.
Oh, I love my parents.
That's
I still
terrible.
love them. We just agreed to disown each other.
All right. But yes, you were brought in
Meeting
before
time.
the
Start.
5 admirals. The High Admiral just kind of sits there in the middle.
Thalia just made sure that our mutual alien friend is just sitting with me. I'm not letting them go.
There are no seats other than the ones
Standing
the
with me.
admirals are sitting in.
I'm pretty
2.
sure I can't bring my gun in, but I'm like very possessive over my alien friend. Thalia does not wish to lose her alien friend. We gave you
Now,
two other
since
whole
you're from
aliens
Earth,
of the
does
same
that
species.
mean I'm your alien friend too?
Yes. You are my male alien friend. This is my female alien friend.
Malian.
Malian man.
Malian?
Malian!
Let's go.
How's it going, Malian?
So, do any of you say anything as you enter? Or after
Oh yeah.
about a minute?
Oh yeah.
What do you say?
I don't know. What would my character say? But I know my character would definitely say something. He's not quiet. He's
I
not
am
a
in-
quiet person.
This is a professional setting, right?
Yes.
I'm in my nun outfit.
Excellent. Please describe for the audience.
Thalia's professional outfit is a nun outfit.
Because I say jokes and they just
This is why you need to make the child an idol, because she would be fabulous.
if she wants to join, I could teach her how to do videos.
Thalia actually might take you up on that. Thalia, of course, in her wonderful nun outfit, has walked in.
Shooting things.
Nun shooting guns.
Like Tau Mouse.
None.
I showed you Tau Mouse, right?
Yes.
Where they shoot like candy shotgun slugs and stuff. Candy is you don't want to get hit with a candy shotgun slug.
Jawbreaker.
Oh gosh.
That's actually a good brand name for candy shotgun slugs. I like that. That's pretty good.
Thalia, when walking in, if the captain doesn't say something immediately, is gonna go,
I know what I'm gonna say.
okay.
What are you gonna say?
You remember back in, when was it, 2016, where there was a raid, or supposedly going to be a raid on Area 51?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a really old reference.
The admirals are human.
Yep.
Okay.
We got them aliens!
Got the bearing.
No, my bearings.
I've got your bearings.
No, I need those. That's important.
Right.
They don't know what I'm talking about, but
She just
I know what I'm talking about.
the High Admiral specifically is a broad, strongly built Russian lady.
I love her already.
With your dice, I'm not surprised.
I didn't roll for her.
With you, I'm not surprised.
3 of the admirals are male, 2 of them are female.
Did you roll to see which one was the High Admiral?
No.
It's just become self-fulfilling prophecy for me at this point. Why does it not fit anymore?
What does the High Admiral say to us walking in?
The
Everything's
manager
just
asks
saying, we
the
got
real
them
questions here.
aliens.
Passive ability needs to check to see if it's
Oh, I thought that's what she was saying. Mumbling under her breath.
Alright, passive ability is my alien friend that I'm legit not letting go of because I refuse. Manages
Pretty
dropping
much
things.
the other 4 admirals just start whispering quietly to each other.
Where'd it go?
And the High Admiral just... I see. So you've brought one here.
This one's nice. I know, share.
Yeah,
Hugs
this one's
tighter.
Nice.
We
I found it.
gave you 2 others. This one's ours.
It's like a grain of rice.
I was forwarded a report from Colonel Williams. He told me of your situation out by Saturn.
Situation.
I can't speak very well in Russian accent. I try.
Uh-oh.
You try. You try giving us voices. Keyword is try.
We will make sure to keep
You can speak freely.
those
it doesn't
that
really
you brought
understand
back
English.
in high containment.
Yes, do. But this one is nice. We.
How much English does this one understand?
This one.
Not you, the
The-
alien.
The alien.
The alien does not understand.
She has the translator.
She has an AI in her suit.
You can speak freely in front of this one. It doesn't understand English. We can speak some of its language now, but it really doesn't understand English.
She kind of looks for a second. Then how do you know it is a friend?
Because we learned some of its language and the AI that it had talked to us.
Perhaps this AI could have useful information.
The AI is in charge of keeping this one safe, gesturing to the alien. That is their sole purpose in life. Also, we said we would help get them somewhere to be safe because they did teach us how to use our engines, so we could get back home. That's how we're back.
Safe in what way?
Activating the drift thingy without a circle thingy.
Not how they taught us to activate the engines. Why they're safe. How it wants to be safe. Okay. So those other two are
Safe
after
way
this
to
one,
activate-
along with its entire race kingdom, something or other.
That doesn't sound very good for us.
Oh, we can take them with us when we go somewhere else, but like, we brought these other two home for you guys.
Well, none of the other ones survived. There were a bunch of them that tried to ambush us. We killed the rest, captured these two.
They started it.
They started it. So nobody else knows where we are now. Except this one, but it's can't transmit anything. And doesn't speak English. So
And we're very willing to take it with us when we leave to go get
yeah,
more
if
stuff.
you don't want this one, we'll take it. As well as what was I gonna say
Realistically,
before?
that would probably be for the best rather than granting diplomatic sanctuary.
Huh?
I wasn't expecting you to keep
I missed
them.
half that.
It's probably for the best rather than granting diplomatic sanctuary.
Okay.
This is what Thalia was expected.
I was gonna explain something else, but then I forgot.
You forgot the English word for it?
No.
You forgot the English. Got it.
How it wants to be safe. Why it.
You have
Activate the
returned
engines.
with specimens. It has to be determined the
Oh, and
level of their
samples.
intelligence.
And
Just
some
the
samples.
the fact that they were piloting a spaceship. We also brought their spaceship.
Yes. A lot of technology.
Correction, you brought half a spaceship.
Oh, we brought half a spaceship. Sorry, we kind
And an
of
escape
broke
pod.
it.
A spaceship.
Oh, we also have wait, did you guys want to keep the escape pod? I forget.
I didn't really care.
Did they want to keep the escape pod?
They didn't really care.
Okay.
They can't, what are they going to do with an escape pod?
We also brought an escape pod.
And samples from an alien planet
Like a couple
of
planets.
fungus and dirt and rock and junk.
Hmm.
And lots of pictures and videos. You've probably already seen those.
Have been informed.
You can give them the unedited version.
Do you want the unedited?
That would
Unedited
probably
version.
be for the best.
Okie dokie. Takes out his thumb drive or whatever.
So,
Yeet.
Still using a thumb drive.
no, it's a drive that looks like a thumb.
Have fun. I'll buy a new one.
With all the money I
So-
just made for this video alone.
I will be honest, you are the first crew to return.
It wasn't very long.
Not very long since you left.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
How long since the other ones have left?
The first has been a little over a year.
Interesting.
Ah, so they're still not back. Didn't
So
we leave last?
we have been forced to declare them missing in action.
Yeah.
Were we the last to leave?
You were not. You were the second to last.
Okay. I
Were
forgot.
there 5 or 4?
5. 4 other than you.
Did we did all the others leave in different directions than us?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, we're going to concentrate our exploration outside the solar system that way.
We're going there because that place looks interesting. Oh,
So, I suppose, if nothing else, rewards are in order.
yes, they are.
It will probably take a few days.
That's fine. You can send it to my Venmo.
I'd prefer cash.
Cash isn't a thing. Or credit sticks.
I prefer credit. Credit sticks.
Cash or credit? Credit?
Wow, you still have cash? That's a collector's item.
Imagine
That's
how much
expensive.
like a cash bill would actually get you if they're no longer in
You
production.
can't. You
You
can't
sell-
go to the shop and give a bill. You have to sell it to a collector.
Yeah, but how much you'd get from a
It's
collector,
more
especially if it's in
profitable
like,
to sell to a collector.
especially if it was like mid condition.
No. That reminds me of the
It's
guy.
in a plaque that says "My first dollar"
that
by a guy who nobody
stole-
remembers.
He stole a rare coin collection and then cashed in at a coin store for like $5. It was worth like 10K.
Who did?
This is just a guy.
A guy stole a rare coin collector.
My soul.
Even us who don't collect coins, we're like, no, don't.
No.
Why?
Pawn. Very, very pawn. Smack.
Yes, you are.
I know
Anyway.
I am.
Well,
So,
if you wish, you could easily be given a few days leave.
says to the alien, you want to try Earth food? Would you like to try Earth food?
Marshall is better.
The High Admiral just says, I thought you said she couldn't understand English.
I said to the alien in alien
Oh, in
language.
Renoran.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I know. You want food and Earth. You want Earth food?
More or less.
Would you like some Earth food?
She kind of looks confused for a second. And just responds, I'll try.
Awesome. Back, paying more attention to the Admiral again.
Good lord. You always wear the strangest grub.
We got the best results though, didn't we?
Can't argue with that. But yes, plan on taking at least a couple days leave, if not better part of a week. So we can verify everything to determine how much of a reward you should be given.
That
That's
can also dictate what upgrades we can get to our ship, depending on what we've discovered from our journey, what we really should have.
yes. Also, I need to organize a fan meetup and a bunch of other stuff. And
Just make sure not to do that on Luna.
on Luna,
Yes.
on the moon.
Yes.
I won't do it on the moon.
Do it on the moon.
No.
We know you tried that once.
Thought we agreed to speak that under the rug.
We are under the rug.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Earth, try some Earth food, have like a parade or fan meetup or whatever. You guys are gonna be famous now. Yeah.
I would say keep that one out of the public's view, at least until we have guaranteed that it is safe.
The alien?
Yes.
We can dress it in some very covering clothes. We need to try Earth food.
You can try Earth food without
We can also just get a hollow
leaving
skin.
ship.
Oh yeah, drive-through. We're gonna go through drive-throughs.
Who's gonna drive?
Two of the other admirals, you notice, pretty much haven't stopped looking at the alien. Just, they seem slightly confused.
You guys
Oh, yeah.
okay?
Admiral just looks over at them. Well, going to say no. We're comparing notes, as it were. Haven't named the other 4 admirals.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes. My colleague here sees the alien standing there. I see them standing there.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah, they can do that.
Why do you think we told you to have constant supervision on the aliens? Because I have a bad habit of making you think where they're not. That was in my report. Did you not read it?
I read the report.
Okay.
There was a lot of fluff in it.
Okay, I may have gotten on 1 or 2 tangents. I'm not sorry.
4.
Fine.
Also, if you compare, that is the case, and if you compare the footage I got to the security camera footage of the ship, it's probably going to show them in different places. Took us a hot second to catch them.
Also,
What?
we're also cautious as, unless I'm mistaken, the report also included your pilot being badly injured.
It did, but they're better now.
She's not better yet.
All right, they know who it is. I don't have to keep them secret from this one.
The admirals, the Federation couldn't give 2 shakes of a lamb's tail about a bounty on Terra.
That's right. You guys know who she is. Yes, she was.
Yes, and it, according to the reports we received, it also seemed as though one of the aliens attempted to, if not disguise themselves as her, make use of her equipment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That means that they already know how to use our equipment.
Probably. That means they've probably encountered some of the other ships. Doesn't it?
That would be very bad.
Yeah.
Well, you can always find out yourself by trying to go to one of the places that the other ships went.
When we're more prepared, we will. Also, Earth food.
As I said, you should at least take a few days' leave.
Alright, so that's the plan then. We're going to leave to... Which one would you like us to leave to after the few days leave and the money is gotten and what upgrades got and whatever?
We will determine which one is the best
Okay.
over that time. Which one is most likely to have
Highest chance of
anomalies
survival?
is not right, but highest chance of survival, yes.
None of them, as we have no data to go on.
As we leave here, Thalia's going to look at the captain and go, so we're going to get better guns on the ship because we are no longer just research vessel, we are fight.
Yeah, we got attacked real hard.
First contact did not go well.
It did not go well. I wanted to fight back. Better.
Mm-hmm. But first,
Contact.
fan meetup, Earth
Actually,
food.
you guys, to be fair, have good weapons on your ship. Don't you
More.
have like a railgun or something? No, you have a micro missile battery. That's what it is.
I want
Which is why you can't hit anything. Right.
We want better weapons on our ship!
Why we almost died. Our weapons, good but bad.
They hit lots of things poorly.
I want good weapons and good defenses and earth food.
First point of business, future sushi drive-through
Sushi.
for the alien.
Okay.
Kate's still out of commission. We borrow Kate's hollow skin.
Yeah, Kate's very much out of commission.
We're gonna go directly against their orders and turn them directly into a restaurant.
But she's under hollow skin.
It's fine. You know how to use this? Oh, skin.
No.
Do I know how to use it?
Yes.
Puts it on. Okay.
It's not complicated.
Is it like a scroll screen where you select, yes, this feature, this feature, this feature?
No.
How does it work?
It more works with what you imagine.
Has to explain this. Probably has to have the AI help translate.
Yeah.
Think of what you want to look like
Please
into the box, and then it works.
Should we try it? This alien species is pretty thin, and the hollow skin can't change that. So it's very...
Like Hyver?
Not quite hyper.
It'd
But
be like a very petite person.
it's very uncanny. Like
Looking
you can
at
tell
you.
just by looking at the person, something's off.
There are some people that are just naturally super petite. I'm showing them pictures of those.
Yeah.
You.
So they have a basis of operation of something that is close to their size.
You. It's just look like you.
It would look like someone with severe anorexia.
And here we are taking them to eat food. Our excuse is we want them to eat more. Encourage them, food is good. Just eating more is not the
good of an
cure for
excuse as any
anorexia.
effort.
Get help.
We know of somebody else here that needs to eat more food.
I've had a whole ice cream sandwich today, okay?
Had a whole ice cream set.
Do you want another one?
No.
First, he's the loudly open door.
It's so loud.
The door is so loud. I need to fix that. Combination of sanding down the door and oiling the hinges.
Where the heck do I buy these?
I also had
Where do I buy these?
Wally World, I
a
believe.
Or
third
is that one Macy's?
of like a 6-inch
Or
pizza.
Macy's.
Like that big pizza. Like a third of it. Which is less than an ice cream sandwich.
The manager is directly through our freezer. Let's go. Oh gosh! Okay.
Sam.
Usually you want to say before you throw, not after.
I left the door open.
Please close the door.
I realized I should say it before after I threw.
Ow. Hindsight
2020.
is 0.
Creativity up, int down. Anyway, we're going to a sushi place, either drive-through or whatever for the alien's preference.
There are the equivalent of drive-through, but for a ship your size, you pretty much have to dock the ship and have the food brought in through the airlock. That's the equivalent of drive-through.
Like a Sonic?
Yes, like a Sonic. Sonic sushi.
Awesome.
Made of blue hedgehog.
Nice.
Can
Can you eat?
I like how you didn't ask this question before, whether they can even eat human food.
Biology textbook, not about humans. Fish. I open to fish. Do you have anything similar to this? Like a picture of a
Don't
fish.
think so.
There are kinds of foods that you can eat and the ones you can't.
What's your diet like? Or
What have
have
they
we
been
already?
eating this whole time they've been on our ship?
Yeah. What have we fed them?
It seems for the most part they can eat human food. They've gotten sick a few times.
What's made them sick?
It usually has more to do with like something like the sauce on a food or things like that rather than like meat and vegetable.
So sushis that have low sauces.
Very sweet foods tend to also make
What?
them sick.
Sushis that has those sauces?
There's some sushi
Sushis?
that have very low sauces.
Fried things?
Sushis that are not sus.
I
Got
don't
it.
think you have fed them fried things.
We try
Sushis that are
things-
low sus. Best kind of sushi.
Sussies.
Make sure
Sushi.
they can eat food, but also tasting authentic.
I asked
food
the
first,
doctor.
I'm going to stab them.
To talk with the AI in their fancy scientific language about
hell?
diet. Talking about proteins and nonsense.
The doctor will try, but she is also slightly preoccupied with Kate.
Also want to check on how Kate is.
Oh yeah. Hey Kate, wake up, we're getting sushi.
Kate is currently unconscious but stable. Seems that she didn't have oxygen for quite a while. Like, any longer and she probably would have had permanent brain damage.
That's fixable in the future, right?
Permanent brain damage is not fixable.
Ask Darkstar.
Permanent brain damage fixable, right?
No, it's permanent.
Ask Darkstar.
I was.
She kind of glares at you a little. Wouldn't call it fixable.
Good answer, thank you. You want sushi?
Haven't had sushi.
You never had sushi?
No.
You will now.
It's amazing. Come on.
Fish! Crinkling of wrappers, let's go.
Name manager.
Manager just throw it and hit husband head. I actually think it was husband face.
No, it was head. Right there.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You should put an ice cream pack on it.
Have you ever seen an angry unicorn? I saw a video of a guy who goes up to his friend and is like, have you ever seen an angry unicorn? Has an ice cream cone, slams it on his forehead and it sticks there. And he's like, oi! And chases him. And I love that video.
She have to do with a con cone from Macy's.
Con cones are like...
It's one of the real big ones. It's one of the old
They
ones.
have to put it in a cup because it's so big.
90% of it is cup, but there's just a cone floating like 6 inches above the cup.
Yeah.
Delicious.
And they're only like $2.50. It's actually a pretty good soft serve too. Surprisingly good. Anyway,
I was surprised before I finished.
that's what the campaign's doing right now. So you get sushi brought to your ship. I assume a good amount and a good variety.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Little sushi feast. With the new enhanced wasabi that is much hotter.
How many teaspoons do you eat it before the meal?
I don't know if it affects androids the same way.
No, it totally does. This is the Android wasabi.
I feel it in my circuits.
Androids were made to be an imitation of life. Androids can feel pain.
It might be more effective
Awesome.
on the Android.
Maybe more effective.
Having your sinuses cleared feels like a sneeze, but if instead of being in the positive feeling, it was a negative. Yeah.
Anyway.
Anywho.
But. So,
Sushi party.
yes, you have a sushi party. Does the alien get sick?
We are taking it slow for them to make sure they don't upset their tum tum.
This, be careful of. You know what I'm pointing to.
Yeah, sushi.
Wasabi. Thalia does not eat. Thalia has only the minuscule amounts of wasabi.
Why is it spicy?
Nickers, get out of there.
Snickers is trying to go into a room she's not allowed into. She wants in, but we tell her no.
You sell her no?
We tell her no.
How much does her no sell for?
Snickers knows booples. She has the cutest little squeak, and I absolutely heckin' love it. So now she's not squeaking now that she's right next to the microphone.
No, it's because OiYume's trying to make her squeak.
Oh, there she goes. Anyhow.
Girl.
Right. Do we have scanners on the ship that show like periodic, like
Yeah,
not
pretty much
periodic,
can.
but like what's it called? Complex structures made of atoms. What are those called again? Molecules. That show depictions of molecules and stuff for like this is this protein. This is these are the things that are in it.
I
Do
mean,
any of
fair.
these make you sick?
Not that she or the AI know.
Excellent. Can they read it?
With a bit of help, yes.
First element, second element, third element, fourth.
Do they get sick? Is high or low good?
You know the new answer. Mid.
My friend said hi.
So is it high or mid?
Yes.
Nope, you only get to pick one.
42 to 73.
No, because that's too small of a range. What are you talking about?
42 to 86.
That's still too small of a range. It's a range of 50.
I can't do that math.
Be
That would be
26
42 to
75.
92 if you want
That's
42.
I was trying to do between.
At that point, I'm
Mid
just
and
going to
high.
consider it high.
Let's just go with high.
Okay.
Okay, good. I rolled an 18.
No!
You rolled a 19?
18.
18?
Alien gets
Do we have inspiration?
very sick. There is no inspiration star factor.
Ah!
I could implement inspiration star factor,
Use my inspiration.
but I have not at this point.
Inspiration.
No inspiration for you.
My forehead doesn't make noise. The alien gets very sick.
No!
Weird. I told them to take it easy, to try things a little at a time. They decided to ignore me. Fine. Which is so good. I understand. It's a sushi.
They'll probably be after the count for probably a few days.
We help them.
Well, now you know one of these is not good for you.
When you realize alien is allergic to seafood. That would be funny though.
Was it only one roll they tried, or
No, they tried multiple.
why did they not listen to you?
When you realize it's the rice.
Not the rice.
When we realize they're allergic to rice.
Not the rice.
Or the seaweed.
Not all rolls have seaweed though.
If it's
All
like,
rolls have rice.
if it's really traditional sushi, it's just rice
Yeah,
and some sort of meat or something on top.
that's usually called sashimi. Or nigiri.
Did I say fun name?
What?
Some people have that name.
I am nigiri. Oh, what flavor?
I bet kids get bullied for that. I bet.
I don't think that's a question you should ask somebody. What flavor are you?
What flavor are you?
Right now, I'm bitter about the question.
Then,
I'm proud of that.
that was a pretty good one.
Does that mean you're salty?
That would also be a good answer.
I taste only like MSG.
MSG.
We have salt you can lick so you know what she tastes like.
Yeah, you can lick the salt.
I can't reach it.
Is that the
Don't
only
say
reason?
Guess what? You can now lick the salt.
I did not even have to offer inspiration this time. Just lick the salt.
Again.
Is this Pavlovian
Again.
training in its fullest?
Again.
Pavlovian conditioning?
Whenever. No, because wait.
Because we gave her inspiration every time.
But is training her to get reward for doing
Yeah,
an unpleasant thing?
Yeah,
I guess.
Pavlovian conditioning.
I guess the action doesn't have to be good, just the reward. I'm not an expert in psychology.
I have been conditioned to lick salt. This
It's
is a
good
mild
for you.
problem.
Put strawberry syrup on Salt Lick. Lick Salt Lick.
No. I refuse that.
Ranch.
Why?
She's thinking about it.
No, right now I'm thinking about my hangnail that I need to trim. I
So,
nail clippers! I was wondering where somewhere.
yeah, they were on this side of the table.
I couldn't see them.
That's because there's 4 monitors.
Do you have a paperclip? Yes, by the right leg of my desk.
Yes, Alien gets very sick. Kate's still out for the count.
How long
Alien-
is Kate out for the count?
Anti-sick medication. What?
She's probably out for another few days. She was without oxygen for a long time.
Hey, AI. Can you explain to the computer of the synthesizer the chemical structure of a medication for whatever the heck is happening to the alien right now?
I should be able to.
Do it here. We will get it for you and make them better. Thank you. I go finish my meal.
Go do rally.
Oh yeah, fan meetup. I have to organize that.
At sushi restaurant.
Not here. The aliens here.
The
I go
alien's
2
on your
streets that
ship,
way.
Not in the restaurant.
Do it at the restaurant.
Hey, you guys want some extra business? How fast can you produce food?
Oh, we can go pretty fast.
Do you recognize me? Does anybody in the staff recognize me?
No. Not with the 13.
Nobody in the staff recognizes me.
Nope.
Well, I pull up my stuff. I was just on the ship this is the ship, by the way, that just got back from outside the solar system.
My fans want to meet up, and they're going to meet here.
In 10 minutes.
I want to ask you before I send out a post saying I'm meeting with people and ask how fast you can produce food and if you're comfortable with lots of people coming here very quickly.
We can usually serve a couple hundred customers an hour.
A couple hundred?
Yeah.
That might work
An
for a
hour.
while.
Okay. Are you 24 hours?
Yes.
Get ready for a line.
Oh, alright. It's not a
Beep,
problem.
beep, 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 beep. I'm in this place.
My brain says go.
That seems like a bad
I'm in this place. Everyone's free to meet up.
I'm not paying for your stuff. Pay for your own food.
Pay for your own stuff. The food here is excellent.
Excellent food. Come pay for it.
I just got.
It only makes the occasional aliens.
It only makes. Apparently, the aliens we just brought back. No, that would tell the public that the aliens here. I can't do that.
For first meal back from deep space, sushi. Let's go.
This place specifically.
Specifically.
In this part of the world here, if anybody of you is interested, I am here right now at this time. Come on over. Beep.
How long does it take for people to show up?
First.
Probably like an hour or so.
And how many people?
Uh,
At this point, I should be, quite popular.
You're the first idol to go outside the solar system and back. He keeps rolling dice!
yeah, most of them were really low and it's funny.
No.
About 300.
That's pretty
Within
good.
the first hour?
What days of the week is it?
No, in total.
If you have a worldwide following, 300 people, that's really good.
What day of the week is it? Is it a work day?
Yes.
No
That's
wonder
why.
only 300
It's a
people showed up.
Thursday. And it is midday.
Well, yeah, then that's fine. That makes sense.
That's really good number for Middle of a work day.
I unplugged the leads.
Oh, they unplug it?
Apparently so. That's probably why the double-sided tape was there.
Oh. Hopefully that's fixable.
With more
We don't
double-sided
need
tape.
to fix this.
I can't, but I want to play Kenshi sometimes.
That's why we're gonna fix it with a better computer. We took out the storage!
Sometimes right now. I can't. We're paying for something very expensive.
You can just come play on good computer.
Your Sluna is very expensive.
I could just go over to your house and be like, nah.
Realistically, if I'm not streaming and not actively using my computer, yeah.
Mm.
I wouldn't stop you.
Yeah, I have to go all the way over there, and I'm so tired all the time.
Problems of a tired person.
Lots of mood.
It probably did.
All right, I think I get talking to people. Let's talk to people.
People are constantly hounding you with questions about space.
This probably got
Space.
busy
Hounding you
super
with
fast.
questions so fast that you can't really answer them.
That's fine. I can't answer them, but I'm sure I'm processing them. I have Android brain.
Yes.
If you have
Probably
some
also
questions
gets weird
about
answers that she can't answer.
and some
Yeah.
questions that I cannot legally answer.
Are aliens hot?
Sometimes if the temperature is right.
Right after we shoot their ship, they're hot. Then they're very cold.
Yeah. When you explode them, they get really hot for a second. Then they're exposed to space, and they're really cold. If you have questions about combat, this person here, pulls through the crowd. Are you still in your nun outfit?
This nun
No.
here.
Fancy goth Lolita outfit.
With gun?
Yes.
This little one here can answer all your combat questions about space combat.
Luna starts getting... Thalia starts getting hounded with questions so fast that you can't answer them either. It's kind of overwhelming.
Thalia's just like, oh.
Bask in the attention. Point at one and say, "You ask me a question." That's
That's not going to stop the others from asking.
I'll distract the others. Backflip.
Thalia's so tempted to call her motorcycle and go for a drive.
Cole's motorcycle drives through the crowd.
Brunk-kunk-kunk-kunk-kunk.
Thalia just kind of is just answering as best she can, and slowly, like, you know, she's like kind of summons forth her bike very carefully, and like drifts her way towards the end of the crowd, where her still her bike, get up on her bike, and basically goes, "As much as I'd love to stay and chat," hops on bike, to roll, and just leaves.
I've got a dump monster all over my desk.
Luckily, because of the lid, I did not dump a lot.
How to get a following immediately. Be hard to get girl in a fluffy dress on a motorcycle.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Some guys chase after you, but they don't chase very long.
Thalia is expert on her bike.
Goes
She's
to
also
Twitter.
legit
This
having-
is that one.
That one which is currently leaving on her bike very fast
With a gun.
with a gun. Is that gun real?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
You're gonna shoot me?
How much will you pay? How much are you willing to
That's
pay?
illegal.
Not lethally.
Also, you have to sign a waiver that says you cannot sue us, or press charges.
Hold this future apple on your head, or she'll shoot it off. No more harassment. You're dead.
Yeah, you can't harass child if you're dead.
Start picking out certain
You
people's
shouldn't harass
questions.
children in the first place.
Thalia is a child.
I start answering certain people's questions.
Alright.
That one is asking me a question. What question?
It's asking you about... what aliens are like.
Shooting.
The ones that I've met, quite intelligent.
Very
You said,
dangerous.
you said they were. Am I just imagining them as blue? What color did you say they were?
Their skin is blue, yes.
Ah, yes, they're blue, intelligent. They speak a language that sounds like this. Start saying stuff in language.
It's very, very strange language.
If I had to say what amount are friendly out of the amount we've met, 1 out of the amount we've met.
3. Well, unless you consider however many were in the ships, the
Mhm.
fighters.
Yeah.
And that whole big ship.
There was 5 in the fighters and a big ship.
1 out of
Guesstimate.
6 is
There's-
friendly.
There's one alien in the big ship?
No, in the fighters. I never said how many aliens were in the big ship.
Many in the big ship. We determined they were unfriendly.
We've only met one friendly one, if that tells you anything, and we've met a few.
Is this gonna start an intergalactic war?
It shouldn't.
We're working against that currently.
Some people are very unassured by that answer.
The fact is, we don't know. However, currently,
We're already in intergalactic war. I'm shitting. Hey, Chris.
we are learning about the aliens. They said,
Are they in Area 51?
is that still a place?
No.
You know about the meme too?
They needed the land for people.
Ugh.
No space for secret government projects, only for people.
A cultured one I see. Very nice. Did they say not to tell about the other 2 aliens that we... Oh, we already said we captured one.
You
Damn it.
already sent a video of everything, so... It's not
They
like they
already
could
know.
tell you now.
Yeah, those 2 that we gave over, we don't know where they're at. Probably doing research or something. What are we pointing at? Oh, hair. And the one friendly one, she's safe. We kept her safe. Everything's fine. Apparently, and a couple hours ago, we got the other side of the planet. We got some sushi from a different place, and that they don't like the aliens can't eat sushi for some reason. How unfortunate. Anyway, also this roll is good, and they're ready to serve how many 100 people an hour?
Let's say we can do that.
Yeah. Next order of business.
Android brain dies.
Yeah, my real life brain went shut down for a second. It's time.
To duel.
It's time to duel. You're having, sir. You're having a stroke.
Wait,
Drugs.
if androids were supposed to mimic life, does that mean they can have a stroke?
No.
Okay.
They're supposed to be a perfect form of life.
I prove that is not the case.
By being imperfect.
By
By being a pawn android.
That's my job.
No, your job is not being a pawn android.
It's my job to be pawn.
You can be the pawn iPhone.
Ponkotsu.
I focus like an android battery.
Whoever wants to ask me questions next
Android battery is so good though.
must order at least one thing from this good man over here.
Someone runs over and orders like a single egg roll.
That's one more egg roll and one more dollar in that man's pocket.
And then
I pay
and
all
then
my
runs
attention.
over to you. Can we meet the alien?
That one that it's an egg roll.
Yes.
I start paying only attention to that one to show that I mean business to the rest of them, and bring them over to a table and talk with them. Maybe eventually. As of right now, she is protected by our very, very big guns.
That's called the government.
To be fair, the Federation didn't say you couldn't take her out in public. They just said you shouldn't.
We probably still shouldn't. We'll let them think that all the aliens are with the government. Still, or like the good ones in an embassy somewhere.
Negotiations are currently underway. That sounded like a clip from an M1.
My brain said I'll clip you.
Please no. We'll get banned. I say
No,
stupid
only,
things.
Only one thing has been bannable.
Oh, that means I can
Only-
start saying more stuff. Let's go. I'll just let loose.
Don't. Then we're gonna have two things.
A murder on cam. Or mic.
A murder on camera when the camera's not rolling. A camera on murder.
Hello, camera.
It'd be really funny if I turned that on and you didn't realize it was on.
Yeah.
It'd be staring at your face the whole time.
And I'm slouching.
How
Huh.
dare you slouch of all the crimes?
You want to know something funny?
Hmm?
The camera's upside down.
Ah. I see. Ugh.
Somehow I doubt that would
Do
slow him
rotate?
down.
No. Hello? I hate it a lot. It makes me uncomfortable. That's fine. I hate it.
Staring at you upside down, yes.
I don't like it.
That's bad.
What are you touching him with?
See?
Ah.
I don't like it.
It's just a metal comb.
I don't like
See?
it. Mrs. Hair.
Just a metal comb for
I
your
have
head.
no hair.
Metal comb for your head.
Stabify. 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 Wow. That's not good.
Sabji has just realized just how little muscle I have in my wrist.
There's nothing there.
Did you break it?
Oh, my wrist? No.
Oh, okay.
I poked it with a chopstick, and it went deep between his bones. Like, maybe half an inch.
Not that
Sorry,
much.
you eat more food.
Star doesn't want to eat more food.
Well, if you start eating more food, you'll want to eat more food.
A third
Well,
of
that's
an
what
inch.
I learned.
That's not how it works when you have an eating disorder. That's not even a little bit how it works.
Do you think I understand how eating disorders work? Because I don't.
My favorite Harry Potter
Can you help?
spell, Stabify. It's too big.
How did we get spells like Wingardium Leviosa and Stupefy?
Stupefy.
Latin.
Because people can make their own spells in the Harry Potter world. You can invent spells, and people are gonna call them stupid things. Stupefy.
Because I know quite a number of the spells are like with like Latin words and whatnot. But
Eat
Stupefy.
slugs.
Yep. This is my questioning of this. Is like, why does something sound so professional and formal and all this fun stuff, and others are just like,
Because sometimes you run out of ideas.
Turn this stupid fat rat yellow.
yep. Anywho,
because sometimes you just can't be bothered to translate things into Latin and you run out of ideas and you're just like, heck it.
Eat slugs!
Eat slugs. Heck it. Screw it. I don't feel like it today.
I don't
Eat
feel like
slugs.
eating slugs.
I
I
don't
wonder what
feel like
slugs
eating
taste
today.
like.
They're fucking nasty. I'm just kidding, I don't know.
Without the slime, what do they taste like?
Potatoes?
No.
They probably feel like chewing on a tongue.
Then you can know what a slug tastes like. There's
Probably
one in
feel
your
like
mouth.
chewing on a tongue.
Because slugs have no bones.
No, it's like one of those
Oof.
parasites that replaces a fish's tongue.
Those ones that look like,
Yeah, it looks like yeah.
uh-huh.
10 out of 10 description for a podcast audience. Yeah.
I put my fingers facing inward towards my mouth, over my mouth, and wiggled them.
What?
My brain just goes. It's the fingers facing towards each other, not facing out. They face tentacles.
These tentacles go this way, though.
I'm going this way. I'm also too lazy to go like this.
Lifting shoulders so hard.
It is when you somehow manage to make your shoulders short while playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Your shoulders what?
Sure.
It's sure.
Were you so tense the whole time that you were just like...
Only my left one is sore. I don't understand it either.
She was tense because I kept threatening her with using the scream ability.
Was that
And
after
you
I
didn't
went to
stop
sleep?
by 11:45.
I was in the middle of a cutscene!
You could have not done the cutscene.
I wanted to know what it was.
So that was after I went
Yes.
to bed.
Yep.
Samuel kept trying to convince her to go to bed. So I told her I'd scream at her if she didn't stop streaming by 11:45. And it was like midnight by the time she stopped.
No, it's 10 minutes to midnight.
Oh, 10 minutes to midnight. Not after you were done with all of your talking. It was like 57.
She's sticking her tongue out at Star.
This is why I had to bonk you.
That was an accident.
You sure it was an accident?
Yes, because I did this, and I didn't realize. And I loosened my grip.
Bag llama. Llama bag.
Yes, it is now forever a bag llama.
I'm surprised you could fit a whole llama in that.
I'm not gonna say that. Unless you ask me to say it, I'm not gonna
Say
say
It
it.
only fits
Llama
if you
fetus.
chop it up small enough.
Good glory. Llama feet?
it. Added US.
Llama feet in the US. Got it.
I imagined pickled pig's feet, but llama.
Pickled llama
I hate it
feet.
so much.
You know, somebody's probably done that before.
Pickled human feet.
Somebody's probably done that. Bad.
Manager needs to be bonked.
I hate it.
Oh, okay, I need to bonk you.
That's better than rubbing it on my head. I mean hand. Arm.
And arm.
Your head, hand, arm. Okay.
Do we have brain cell enough to play this session
I
tonight?
don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
This has devolved into just a random podcast that's going to happen tomorrow. Great.
Transition to second stream.
Transition to tomorrow.
Transition to tomorrow. It is now tomorrow. We have... I am eternally in the future.
I'm eternally in the past.
Nobody here is a present.
I am not breaking up the stream. It's just going to keep going.
Okay. And it's now
You're
no
looking at
longer
me like I'm gonna tell you
Starfinder.
to do otherwise.
Stop it. I'll scoot away. I'm gonna scoot away.
I can scoot closer.
No. I'll hide between Sam and Luna.
Then I'll give this to Luna.
No.
What are we giving me? Okay.
He doesn't like it on his arm.
It doesn't feel good.
Wait, I want to see what it feels like.
I don't like it. The flat side feels more uncomfortable to me.
The flat side? You should have told me that earlier.
I don't like it.
What'd you do?
Did you just cut yourself with the heat sink?
No.
The fact that there was hesitation.
I don't think so.
I didn't cut myself.
So first topic. Why the heck my computer is the way it is?
Because it's broken.
I think we already went over that.
You know what I need to do?
This is the
Devolved.
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't do that. Because it
Yeah.
runs off an Intel Atom. That's why. There's no dedicated graphics chip on this card, on this board, and there's an Intel Atom.
There's no graphics?
There's graphics in the Intel Atom. There's no graphics chip.
No wonder it can only run the way it runs.
Everything is running off that. Everything.
And in comparison, I can't see past the blue. It's too blue.
How do you spell devolved?
D-E-volve.
I don't know how to spell devolved.
V-O-L-V-E.
D-E-volve or D-E-evolve?
D-E-volve.
I heard D-E-evolve.
D-E-evolve. No, D-E-volve. Like Volvo.
I'm still misspelling this. Hang on.
Me Volvo.
Can you use it in a sentence?
It.
This stream
Is it
has
a
devolved.
sentence?
Can you use it in a song?
This
It is
stream
in many
has
songs.
devolved.
Has
The
it?
devolution of man.
D-E-V-L-U-B.
Right.
Devolve.
I'm trusting
Devolved
Google more. I'm
Fun
trusting
of my
you guys.
Speech impediment.
Your peach impediment?
I eat my lips at you.
What? Why?
So, Luna, how do you feel about that stream yesterday?
I'm gonna do it again.
That reminds me of a video of, okay, the mouse might get mad at us, but you know.
Why are you making mice mad at you?
I'm
Only
debating
reds.
whether or not to say this, but it's so. You know what? I'm gonna say it. There's a video, an animation, of Goofy in a murder trial, and when the judge says, "Are you sad for what you did?" he says, "No, I'll effing do it again." And I was like, "That's what that just reminded me of. What you just did. I'm gonna do it again." It's such a strange video too, animated really well. I love it a lot.
You're also the guy who likes to watch Krusty.
I'm turning into Krusty.
You're
according
just
to
a
him.
crusty guy.
Look at my face. You're not wrong. Look at the way my face is right now. Nobody's looking at me currently.
Of course not.
Because your face. Kidding.
But it's so dry.
Kidding.
Oh.
It's so dry it's falling apart, my face. Because I'm taking medication.
Medification.
Medification for acne. And
What are you
it's
medifying?
ruining... What?
What are you medifying?
My face. My skin. I don't know what medify means. I
I don't either.
hope that's not a word that means something bad. Anyways, so you've got me on a tangent, but I just drank an entire Monster in an hour, and now I'm like this.
So what I'm hearing is this before the podcast tomorrow. I should bring a Monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just bring it. Don't drink it.
No, I'll bring more than one, and I'll chug one myself, and I'll give one to Manager to chug, and so then we'll both be like this.
That'll be an excellent idea. We'll
But you're
start saying,
used to caffeine. He's not.
Double Monster Rockstar.
oh, heart palpitations on podcast. Let's go.
Just to have sugar high instead from Italian sodas.
I will add that on as well.
That's good. Italian soda mixed with Monster.
No, that would be disgusting.
By the way, tomorrow we are having a podcast at OnStar's ship, meeting some people he knows. Miss Bean and
Is Miss
having,
Bean gonna be on podcast?
I don't think she's gonna be on the podcast.
but we're
She'll be there earlier.
meeting her.
So we might have fun stories of the Sorry, there's just something else on my screen that just kept distracting me. Ignore that, it's fine.
It's
All's
like
fine.
when your doctor or dentist says that when they're doing a thing in your mouth. They say, "Oh," and you're like,
Yeah, it's like what the doctor
My
told me
dentist
when
is
he
more
said, it's
professional than
generally
that.
not a good idea to impress your radiologist. And we were like, oh.
"Yeah." I told that. I went to the eye doctor just like yesterday, and I said that to them after they said something similar to my sister because her eyes are so bad.
It's not a good idea to impress your ophthalmologist.
I told them that a friend of mine had impressed the radiologist, and they look at me like,
How?
I'm not sure she would want me to tell that story, but you can rest assured it was bad.
But it's fine, I'm better now.
She's
It
better
should be.
now.
I should be better now. I'm not.
Wouldn't
I'm
do
gonna
that.
go fight fates.
Too much respect
Fight
for computer
fates?
parts.
Fight fates.
What's a fates?
You know, like the Greek, like the fates, the one that control your fates. Fight fates.
Yes, the fates, the one that controls your fates.
Yeah.
Oh,
the-
like in Greek
I don't have
mythology?
fates of
Yeah.
my own.
You should have said that first. Yeah, you know the fates, the ones that control the pepperoni pizza, the Domino. I always order the Domino pepperoni without pepperoni. Right here on the ear of the pizza, the pepperoni.
The pepperoni.
The pepperoni.
The pepperoni.
You make as much sense as Hachimer.
That.
Since when are we supposed to make sense?
You're not, and that's me complimenting you on a great job you're doing. You don't worry. Whoa. Why have you done everything?
I thought we were
you've done?
supposed to cause confusion and make you worried.
I put a heatsink on the motherboard.
That's not safe
That doesn't look safe at all.
for my computer.
I put a heatsink on the motherboard. Don't
I'm
question
not gonna
the
have a
battery that was
computer
stuck
for
to
like
the bottom.
at least 6 months until after October
Why
I'm
did
always going
you
to
bring
question.
this computer to be disassembled? If
to see if we could.
We could.
Yeah.
you can't, I don't think you can reassemble it. Can you reassemble it now?
No, probably not. It's doable, probably. The fan would be the hardest part. We can probably reassemble it.
See, this was why I wouldn't have taken it apart until you had.
We would just need more thermal paste.
Who has the thermal paste?
Me.
Okay.
You're in charge of reassembling that.
Hmm?
You're in charge of reassembling that.
Okay.
Because I would like to play games at my house later. Anyway,
Not later today though.
Samael. What have you been doing
General.
lately,
Work.
other than work?
Sleep.
Pestering
Yeah.
me at 4:30 in the morning because he woke up and I didn't.
I'd never.
Hey, I'm hungry.
The legend happened this morning. I wake up and my husband, he's wide awake, and I'm like, what time is it? I was expecting to be like 6 or 7.
I had no idea what time it was.
It was 4:30 in the freaking morning. I was like, why are we awake?
This is just chatting, but without chat.
It's just chatting between all of us here.
Just.
I know Samuel has been playing like a lot of Warframe and stuff.
Oh, he's playing it right now.
I'd never.
I used to play that. It wasn't really my thing. It just seemed like the same mission over and over. It
That's
felt the
because-
same a lot.
Kind of. It seems like it kind of is, but that's fine. It's the kind of game he likes.
It kinda is, but it's kinda not.
All that matters is it's a game you like.
Mine.
He stole my hand. I need it for cross stitching.
Ah, you're cross stitching. I
It's
thought you were
mine
on
now.
your computer. Owie, owie, owie.
What?
Huh?
What about cross stitching?
It's mine.
Cross stitch your computer.
Stab. Stab's monitor.
Those were expensive in my wallet.
I can technically cross stitch one handed.
So you know.
Unless I.
But can you do it well?
I am
Never
like,
hold my hand
very,
like
very,
this.
very slow.
I hold my hand like this.
If you had to
Focus.
lose 2 of your limbs, which limbs would you
Right.
lose?
My legs, I don't use them anyway.
Oh, hi.
I would
You're
also
gonna chirp at me?
choose my legs because I can just walk on my hands.
Can I
And-
choose my legs from like the knee down?
No.
Entire limb.
Entire limb.
Oh,
Why do you want to keep just your thighs?
because
Have thunder thighs, clearly.
So she can distract
I
me.
worked so hard on
Really?
these.
Hello. So you can distract me with them.
Yep.
Speaking of, when the Nick Caliber movement tournament?
Probably
Yeah,
in a couple of weeks.
caliber.
I have brain go.
There you go. You can have a Snickers.
Your brain never made a different noise. What's different?
Hi. Guess what I have? I have a baby. Actually, correction, it's a toddler.
That's a Snickers.
It's a toddler.
That's a Snickers.
Snickers is a toddler.
Toddler is Snickers, got it.
The only reason why she's gotten the nickname toddler is because I can hold her like a toddler and she'll like hold on. It's so freaking cute. If I could draw the picture, I totally would. But I'm not an artist. Not really.
Speaking of, you could do drawing streams. You still have the tablet I gave you. You could do that right now to just have something happening on screen.
I don't know how to hook up my computer to problem is I draw on my computer and I'm not sure how to get my computer to show up on OBS on my PC.
When
She's
she
talking
says
about her
computer,
laptop,
she means
folks.
Laptop.
Laptop connect to desktop, which is under the table. Under the table
Yes.
computer
You can curl up and fall asleep right there.
and
Kitty.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. You could just draw on Microsoft Paint. It wouldn't be good. It would be real hard. She goes back to cross-stitching, ignoring me once again. Let's go!
It's her job.
Isn't that usually how talents goes? We ignore our managers.
Not this one. This one doesn't ignore me most of the time.
So what were you saying?
I
I have to mess with you every now and then.
All the time, constantly. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
You signed up for this?
I got most of my
I
stuff
signed you up
uploaded
for
to
this.
YouTube.
A what?
I got most of my stuff uploaded to YouTube.
That's pretty good. Any plans on what you're going to be playing in the future? Did you ever get Little Nightmares 1 and 2?
Yes.
They're not really strong horror. I think you could play those on your own if you wanted. Like,
But when I play them on my one, I can play them with Fakia and she can give me creepy content to make the game 10 times more scary.
that is... Yeah, that is a valid point.
Besides, if I play it by myself, I'm playing it in the middle of the day.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the plan. I am really struggling with words today. I don't usually talk this much.
Yeah, you don't usually talk.
For chat's info, I say like less than 500 words a day on average,
Except over chat.
except over chat, in which I just won't shut up.
Nope.
Things the manager does during the day: work, come home, watch a stream, sleep, get up, go to work, watch a stream, sleep. And on free days, sleep, watch a stream, sleep.
What's a free day?
Yeah, Sam doesn't have those.
We had that today. It's like a blue moon.
The moon is, I was gonna say yellow, but it's white.
That sentence was all over the place.
Huh.
That sentence was all over the place.
You're
You're all over the place.
I was gonna say
Came from
you're a yellow
Softy.
moon.
Of course, it's all over the place.
like that makes any sense.
That sentence was even more all over the place.
You yellow turtle basket. Sit
Okay,
down.
you're a
Sorry,
yellow
guess what I
basket of
couldn't do
turtles.
because my husband
Turtles?
had the Switch.
Small turtle house.
Play
Switch.
Tears of the Kingdom.
No. Finish Breath of the Wild.
They told you to do one
You got
thing.
your turn with the Switch. Now it's my turn with the Switch.
You were supposed to finish Breath of the Wild before playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Here's the thing though. I was going to, and then didn't happen because husband had Switch. And I wasn't going to deprive husband of Switch. Considering he bought it. Did you buy it?
Mhm.
Yeah, he bought it.
You know what I thought? That computer let me play on it.
I mean, I think I
I
still
think
have
I
Kenshi
bought the
downloaded.
Switch.
Wait, what? That was not where I was. I was not expecting permission. I was not expecting
Yeah, I still
permission.
have
It's okay,
Kenshi
we can use
downloaded.
mustard.
Mustard. Why
If
is it?
you really want, could like rotate monitor and let you play.
That sentence probably didn't come out.
No, I don't even know what said. I was like.
Well, I'm not gonna say it again. I already put so much effort into saying it the first time.
Well, you didn't put enough effort into it the first time because nobody heard it.
I
My
guess
feelings.
We'll also say what Star said. It's like with Kenshi, if not streaming, you want to come over and play Kenshi, can do.
You're even further. He doesn't
Yeah,
have a
Just
car.
saying, if he's already here, he wants to play Kenshi, and we're not streaming, I'll start Kenshi up.
You know, now I want to play Kenshi on a working computer. Here, you play this. I'll play Kenshi.
Well, technically, we could get it downloaded onto my laptop.
I think my lap could play Kenshi better than your computer.
My laptop after I upgraded it will.
You know, Softy, realistically,
Chapstick.
if you buy a
Chapstick,
motherboard and
orange.
RAM,
Tartar sauce.
you can just use my server as your computer, and it's probably 100 times better than this.
An Intel Atom with integrated graphics.
Oh, you really want to play Kenshi now, huh?
Maybe.
Yes, you thought he was kidding?
No.
Oh, she's watching herself.
It's not. I'm not necessarily watching myself, and more of like I am having my computer do things. But you know how I can make it so you can play Kenshi? Just legit brain. I have cross stitch on that, but I don't want that. Bring your chair like right there, like right next, and I'll just take this monitor and rotate it.
Why is the person who can't... That's
Drop
not
thing.
good.
The best way to learn how to assemble something is to disassemble it.
I'm really good at disassembling, not so good at assembling.
Ditto.
Then you should
Well,
start
that's what
assembling
I
your
have to
life again.
It's as assembled as it's ever been.
What life? I don't understand what this word
Start
is.
assembling life.
Don't disassemble your wife! Don't do it. Drag
I'd
it.
rather not.
Yeah, only
The
one.
government tends to get mad at you if you do that.
So, chat, it seems as though
We have very much devolved.
we
Gonna
have
keep
devolved.
streaming?
Are we still streaming?
We are still streaming.
I
Excellent.
said, are we gonna keep streaming?
We
I
don't.
mean, we can stop any minute now.
We can stop and just talk.
I can stop whenever I want!
No, you can't.
But
I
it's
mean, if
such
we-
good content right now.
My brain goes continue streaming, but then put Kenshi up. So let's try
You
to
can.
Just
Have Softy
managers
stream
first
Kenshi.
Kenshi stream.
Do it.
Any restrictions? What are the rules?
No armor.
No weapons.
Oh, so we're legit
No, I'm already
trying
doing a no weapons run in mine.
Are we legit doing Kenshi? Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
No close.
You got it.
Okay.
You could
We should
even
probably
tell me-
move the microphone over there, though.
You could even tell me to do a bone dog only run. Start with just guy with a dog and dismiss the guy.
Can you do that?
Then you only have one bone dog forever.
You can tell me to do anything and I will find
You
a
have
way
to
to
do
do
guy
it.
with a dog. You don't dismiss the guy though, but the guy's whole only purpose is to recruit more bone dogs.
And the guy
I've done
can't
that
wear armor.
before. He can't wear armor?
No.
No armor.
No armor for the guy.
Any other
Uh,
restrictions to make it interesting, or like just
I am going
Bone Dog run again?
No saving.
No saving. That means I have to be cautious.
What if the guy's only attack is thunk? Only attack.
Hang on, I need my mouse. Hang on.
Actually, I'd be fine with that, honestly.
Only attack is thunk.
Like, that would be really
that
reasonable.
would be hard.
No,
to
it
fight.
wouldn't.
It would be harder to fight with the guy.
That would be
but it would
so
give
easy.
an answer.
Bone Dogs
way to
take
do
like
stuff.
40 days to age up to full.
Okay.
This is gonna take a while.
We're gonna like I moved like everything onto this monitor. Hang on.
Can I assemble this better than they did?
There we go. I need that
I
one.
don't know, can you?
Can it be here? I am like frozen, but like we're gonna just take me and go blue.
So,
I'm not
chat,
existing.
it is my first Kenshi stream.
You just go like this.
I have been playing this game for... I think I first got it in like 2015. No, wait, it came out in 2017, so I would have had to get it at 2017.
I wish we had thermal paste so I could finish assembling.
Right? When did it come out?
Hmm.
But
I just realized you can plug your headphones into the headphone splitter. It's plugged in right there. Then you can hear Kenshi.
But it has almost no sound unless I change your sound settings.
It's on that side. You see what the headphone splitter is? You can. I'm saying you can plug your headphones into that and have headphone splitter.
Alright, chat, this is my first Kenshi stream. I am apparently a streamer now.
Yep.
Let's go.
Where's
The way
Kenshi?
to learn is
oh,
to
crap.
do-
How the duck do you get it to register the Kenshi's there? Hang on, I need to actually see my monitor.
Well, first
Well,
off,
Kenshi
you
isn't
launch
playing yet.
Kenshi, and then you go to the game capture, and then you press Kenshi.
It hadn't quite finished launching Kenshi. Is it?
Yeah, just press OK.
Okay, we press OK now.
Pick a blue planet. I mean, a blue thing on the planet.
Top one. I don't know what I'm saying, but the top one. You're gonna have to bear with me for the fact that normally I have like all of this set up where Kenshi.
There we
there's
go.
Bone
There's the
Dogs.
soundtrack.
Oh gosh.
I first got this a long time ago, and I've been playing it ever since. It's been probably the top game in my my list. I recommended it to Star a long time ago. His first playthrough went horribly. The character he made looked about as good as the playthrough went. Imagine a living Easter Island head. That's about right.
Do you want the keyboard?
I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
The space bar is pause, and
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
need.
There is the mouse.
Hey, you'll actually be able to
And-
play it at full speed now instead of.
There is the keyboard. Have
Oh.
fun. And I can see what's going on because oh wait, something I need to double check. I need to make sure quick before we go totally into Kenshi.
Yes.
I just do this, and then not that. Where is it? That. Then I
The
can.
OBS
make
symbol
sure-
looks like the top of a daiko drum. Ba-dum.
Disconnect from Discord so I don't have to keep wearing my headphones. And I think Honra fell asleep.
Excellent.
I will disconnect myself too.
I just realized I am also on Discord.
We're just gonna disconnect off of Discord. This is no longer our Starfinder podcast. This is now just Manager Plays Kenshi.
Manager plays Kenshi. The restrictions are no armor, no fighting, only bone dogs.
Can only fight with bone dogs.
Bone dogs.
Bone Dog can fight.
Only bone dog can fight.
Bone dogs do take quite a while to reach their full adult status, which is like 40 days, which is hours, many hours in Kenshi.
We'll see how long you last though.
I can last really long. Advanced
But you can't
options.
save.
I can't save, which will make it harder, but it'll just mean I'm more cautious. Guy with a dog, start.
I've got a good
This,
idea.
as you see,
You have to set autosave to the longest possible time you can load, but you can't save.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
With me being as cautious as
somewhat
I'm gonna be,
reasonable.
let's see. Starving Man is who I start out as. His name is apparently Bin. I'm gonna keep that because he looks like trash.
Why do you have all dried food on your floor?
What?
I was trying to see if I could find the screw I dropped.
What do I
And
have on my
there's
floor?
food on your floor.
What?
There it is. Right there, by the computer.
Husband, why is there food on my floor?
The things you discover while streaming. This man looks like trash. Let's see.
And it was this big.
If he can't use weapons, right?
You're just gonna blame me for stuff.
He can't use weapons or armor. So we're gonna want someone with high. Our two options are basically someone with high toughness or high medical skill. I believe that hives have plus to first aid. Oh, and plus to toughness. That's pretty good. Actually,
Yeah,
Hive
you're
Prince.
gonna need that.
Hive Prince it is then. That's my phone. I'm being thrown mice. But not a computer mouse, or else that would make a very different sound. Similar to the sound my phone made when it hit the floor. I really love this soundtrack. It's so good. His name is still going to be Ben because he still looks like trash. Let's hit the randomize button. Luna can see what I'm doing, so she can't choose. But left or right?
Right.
How many?
3.
Okay, pretty good. Choose me a number between 100 and 120.
136.
That's not...
Between 100 and 120.
Or just between 1 and 20. Roll a d20.
Okay. 18.
Tall.
Oh.
Choose me a number between
There's dice if you want to randomize it.
40. 1 and 40, choose me a number. Or 0 and 40.
31.
31. 31. Choose me a number between 0 and 70.
70?
Between 0 and 70, choose me a number.
62.
Oh, great. He's
Beautiful.
beautiful. He's amazing. I love him so much. This man looks like he's trying to be a tree. 45 and 90.
Between 45 and 90? Or what?
Yeah, 45 and 90. Choose me a number between 45 and 90, everyone. Yeah, his shoulder...
Add 22, so 67.
67.
Should be right in the middle.
Yeah. Neck position. He's like a bird. Let's go. Neck position. I'll just wiggle my mouse around and wherever it lands is landed. Because this is taking too long. Let's go.
There. I actually wasn't paying attention when I said there. Face. Yeah, I can definitely see the face. Let's go. Face, 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 face. Small neck. Oh, there we go. He's peeking in the frame. Like a chicken. Let's go. Eye width. No, eye size. Big can see the world, can see everything. He sees where my sweet roll went. Eye height. Low.
This is
Why am I
what
regretting not
does
breaking up the
stream.
recording of the stream? Not just the stream itself, but just the recording.
You want to break up the recording?
It'll be easy to do later.
Let's
keep
go
going.
with antenna length. I want to sense everything. Yes, please. Horns length, also big. Jaw width,
Tiny.
tiny. Look at that face. Look at that beautiful face. Face arch. Yeah. Let's go concave. Let's go concave. Convex, concave. Woo. Let's go concave. He wants to smell the world. He's sniffing out danger with his bone dog friend. His name is Ben because he looks like trash. Look at this man. Look at this man. This beautiful boy. Look at my
It
beautiful
looks like
boy.
he's doing like a 2010 video.
Look at my beautiful boy with his chest the size of a boulder.
But his hips. No, he's got pretty wide hips. His spine, however, looks like it could be
He's
snapped in
only spine. Only
You got
spine,
that
no
nice
organ.
hourglass figure?
No, it's worse than that. It looks like his spine could be snapped in a breeze of wind, like Star.
Ah,
He's
this
got
is
that
gonna
nice
be-
hourglass figure.
I have to modify all this stuff too?
Chunky
Ah,
dog!
I can't.
Aww.
See, there's nothing here. I cannot modify it. That's the whole thing. What should I name the bone dog so we get emotionally attached?
Fluffy.
Impetus is the name. No capitalization. Random punctuation. Let's go. We're starving. We start here. That's right.
Will the dog eat you if it gets too hungry?
No, because it's part of my squad. However, if I'm unconscious, it definitely will. If it's so hungry and it eats me, it's definitely gonna yes.
That's when only be Bone Dog and Bone Dog
Empty
run
rum
forever.
bottle, cup. It's so fast. Armor plating. Ow! 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 Bonk! Bonk! Smack! Get dead.
Eat it, Bone Dog. Where'd it
Become.
go?
He's over here.
Oh,
Steal his stuff. Ben, take his things so he can no longer, ooh, armor. I can't wear armor. I can't wear clothes. I can't fight. I just fought a man.
You've already broken the cardinal rule.
He fought me first. I can wear this hat though because it gives acid protection but not armor value. Stick.
that's
I
fine.
can't have a stick. Shirt. I can't wear the shirt because it's a human shirt.
I would say if Fire has to fight with the stick, so it can only bonk people. That's what I would say.
Blunt damage. Does a staff
Only
count
with
as a stick?
fists.
No, only has to be biggest stick possible.
Staff. Okie
So
dokie.
only
Let's
allowed
go.
falling star.
That's a.
No,
Your character's-
only weapon allowed is the Me Too falling star.
Falling sun.
Falling
But
sun.
that's a
But that's
heavy
in
weapon.
Pedlon's hands.
Right. No weapons until then.
I with the bone.
That's
bone
hard
dog.
mode on weapons.
Your resolution is funny.
I don't know if I've done anything to my resolution. Unless it's just funny because you're so used to terrible graphics.
Probably. Impetus. We're going outside.
Are you gonna choose?
Am
I gonna have to poke more?
Let's see.
One.
We are up
Bottom,
here
bottom,
by
bottom.
Drin.
Which one?
The bottom.
We're
that
in
one. That one,
Bast.
yes.
So, if we want to survive, we're gonna have to go to the nearest city, probably Stoat, right here. The journey there will be treacherous. We'll meet many things that wish to eat us.
We'll eat many things that wish to
Ooh,
meet
look,
us.
a fight. That's good for us. There are lots
Bonk
of
the
fights,
fight.
actually. Oh.
That's a big fight.
Wow.
Who's fighting and what are they fighting?
I don't know. Let's check for a second. What the heck? Your gameplay's at 1-1. Rare. Music frequency. 1 minute. Please, thank you. So there's often music. Close. Everything else can stay normal. Unless you guys want me to increase the number of people, in which case I will die.
4-4. All the way up.
Is manager nervous for his first stream?
I am not nervous. I am gonna talk like I never talked before.
let's
Why are we
see.
running? Stop
I
running.
don't know. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Large number of groups, but small groups.
Let's see. That doesn't make sense. It looks like it's the Holy Nation versus Samurai. So just the normal.
Manage, did you hear that?
Huh?
Large number of groups, but small groups.
But that doesn't make sense to me. Do you mean high top stat, low bottom stat?
Yes. So, as many groups as possible, but the groups have
Squad
least
size
number of people.
multiplier all the way up.
No,
It's not
squad
squad
size
size
multiplier all the way
down,
down.
number of
World
squads
population all the way up.
Yes.
Small squad sizes, large number of squads. Got
Largest
it.
number of squads, small squad size.
This is no good for me because the only thing I could get from this would be weapons to sell, and food is more important right now, and these people don't carry food on them. So I'll just go straight to
Would
Stoke.
one say he could sell weapons, but he can't use them?
He cannot use weapons.
But
Yeah.
you could get the weapons to sell.
Yeah, it's... I need to heal both of us, actually, so I will wait for someone to go down so I can steal, you know... Oh, give. Yoink!
So you can steal their med kit.
You have no med kit! I am appalled at the, what is it called?
Audacity?
No. The, why is your like this?
Because one side decided to go down and I don't understand it.
Okay.
Does Softy need a mouse pad?
They are really bad at equipping their samurai conscript. If they don't have, Bin, please don't run into everyone. This computer runs so fast it's hard for me to catch people when they're doing bad things.
This is what happens when you play on good computer.
Yoink! Give me your stuff.
With terrible keyboard and mouse.
I have that and that and that and that.
Would you say this
Give
keyboard
me.
and mouse is better than his keyboard and mouse, though?
I don't even know what he currently uses. I'm going to say no because it's so squishy.
Gaming mouse.
I will use better mouse if I have better mouse, but I just don't know what a good mouse is.
I'm
so
set to
bleh.
this. Not walking.
I can tell you what a good mouse is, but I'm not going to buy one
Please fix impetus. I don't even know what impetus means. I just for
Because
first
I don't
word will
have to
pop in
deal
my
with
head.
your computer.
What?
Because I don't have to deal with your computer.
Don't harass me about bad mouse if you're not gonna fix it.
Bin and impetus on their way
Okay, I'll
to
harass him
Stoat.
about it.
I'm not buying her
That-
a new
that-
Feel
mouse.
how squishy the mouse is.
It doesn't feel squishy to me.
Feel how squishy the keyboard is.
Doesn't feel squishy to
So
me.
squishy.
Well, if you can get me like
At least
for
it's quiet and we
good
can't hear it on
affordable
stream.
mouse,
Uh,
I can probably upgrade it at some point.
Probably.
Fine affordable. Because I consider a $40 mouse affordable.
For a good mouse, 40 is probably about right.
Okay.
Oh, hecking.
But I also got my mouse on sale. But
Great! It's time to flee!
On sale is always better.
Bye-bye.
I can't
What
plan
was
ahead
that?
for sales.
Something is.
I know.
Wait,
I
where's the
can't
bone
plan
dog?
for sales.
The bone dog is slow. Survival of the fittest. Ow.
Why is he still? He's still trying to bonk you. Oh.
Ow. Alright.
You playing dead?
If I am not gonna wake up, I don't think. That's okay, it's bone dog time. I cannot load. I forgot to set the load time to what you said to set it to. Save time.
Like,
30
honestly-
minutes. Close.
That's probably going to be 30 minutes from now.
Yes. The bone dog. There he is. Hi, buddy. Hi, Impetus. You're very hungry. You should eat me. Bone dog now! It's time to run. We're running. You're not fast enough.
And you're about to lose.
He is 20. It's a lot harder on a faster computer. Let's see.
Talk as fast as Kenshi goes.
Cannot.
Talk faster
Is
than
it?
Kenshi goes.
Yeah, if
I
during all
can
the
deal
chat
0
Kenshi
damage.
gives you.
It is time to flee. Owie. Yes, get distracted. Impetus has passive healing because it's an aminal, but that's not gonna help if, you know...
You have something else coming towards you.
That's a skimmer, which is gonna try and eat me. Which means this playthrough may be over real quick. Because it's a lot harder to play games and talk than it is to not. Dying and recovery coma. I might survive, but probably not. Unless I get enslaved, which is the best possible solution to this problem.
Well, Impetus won't get enslaved, though.
Nope. But Impetus has passive healing. Let's see if it's working. It is not working. He's too injured to passively heal, which means
Oh,
Impetus shall die. Bin may perhaps stay alive.
If get captured, then you have to break out
Look,
and
a
start.
severed human right leg.
But
Yeah,
this
they hide in the sand like that. So if you
Eh.
see these little tufty tuffies in the sand, don't step by it.
If
Hi,
you
buddy. Can you
lose,
enslave me? Enslave me,
have
please.
Plan for next challenge.
Do you just want me to start the next challenge? Because the only way I survive this, it seems currently... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going down fast. This is not a slaver caravan, so I'm not gonna get healed and live. Unless they're very nice. Are you guys slavers? Please help me. Those are city heroes. They're jerks. I hit the C button. You guys are just standing around doing nothing, huh? Well, it seems as though Bin is dead. Bone Dog is dead. Bin is dying very quickly.
For the next one, you have to turn world population all the way up and dismemberment on frequent.
That's easy. Is that the only requirement?
That's the only requirement I give.
Okay. Bin will
Not
die
to say that
in
nobody
about
else can give requirements.
in about 15.
Let's see.
And crossbows only.
Crossbows
Crossbows only?
only, max world
Mhm.
populations. And dismemberment.
Unless you have a different idea.
As you see, viewers, Kenshi does not care
Also,
at all
the loading
about
thing
you.
still.
Dead. New game.
Only loading from autosave.
Kidoki. Wandering Trader, the Holy Sword. Cannibal Hunters. You know what? Why don't we just do Cannibal Hunters since everything's going the way it's going? I could just do that if that's the challenge you want.
Alright.
Just Cannibal Hunters. Just survive Cannibal Hunters with
Can
both
you become
people.
a cannibal?
No.
No, you can't eat people, unfortunately.
Darn.
It would be a lot easier if you could eat people. Rock bottom, I could start without an arm and starving and in the middle of the desert.
Do it.
Do it.
Guy with the dog, cannibal hunter.
I can't
You
combine
can't,
starts.
You cannot combine those.
Can't combine starts. Unless you want me to do one of them, in which case you can choose one. I just did guy with
then-
a dog though.
Then what you should do, if you're only doing crossbows, is the only companions you can have are bone dogs.
Okay.
No. Goats.
Goats?
Goats.
Goats.
I know where to get the best goat. His name is Cornelius.
I know about Cornelius.
The only companions you can have are goats. That's even better.
Okay, advanced options. Bandit Sloop player, yes, because it makes life unfair.
Let's see. For
Alright,
for advanced options, highest hunger
Top.
rate.
No.
Top.
I shall be
Which
vetoing
one?
this option.
Yes. Those two?
So,
Sabotage.
lady named Scratch and man named skeleton named Scratch. Oh, I just didn't change the person. Kihaku. Kihaku and Scratch. Let's see. I changed. Let's just. I don't know. If I want to survive. Randomize. Oh. Skeleton the size of a small child.
Do it.
With my favorite
A small obese child.
idle stance, of course, this
They're
one.
not.
The Golem
What are you
idle
doing?
stance.
Getting out from behind the table?
This one. And this lady will have the opposite posture, like this, and have the idle stance of. I hate it. The idle stance of this
That's
because
an interesting idle stance.
intimidating. They'll just keep their names. Under attack immediately upon start. It is time to flee.
Idle stance, you have to make that
Let's
stance
see. We're both running at our full speed, so that means let's try to escape. We're here at this cannibal village. The fastest place is obviously dead cat. The cannibal capital, which we don't want to go to. We could go to probably the safest place right now is Burns Tower. Let's just both run. Scratch is a lot faster. You know what? The best way to survive this is to just get rid of all our heavy things and just run and start over. Because, yeah. You actually run okay. How fast do you run? 14. That's not fast enough. Run faster. Be faster. 16. Everybody just... Kihaku, just keep going. Apparently, they're mostly after... Let's split up to see Greek. What about them? What about the Greeks? They're not doing. They're. Let's see. Okay, so we do have some people attacking both. Me. Thank you, Shrieking Bandit, for interrupting our chasing. Just slosh. Thank you for the conversation. Kihaku, you go over here, and Scratch, just go this way. I don't know. This is gonna go great. I'm already dead. Oh goodness. Scratch, just flee. Kihaku, are you actually escaping? That's unexpected. You know, I wasn't expecting this to actually go this well from the beginning. Having one person survive like this. Scratch, I don't know why they're going after the skeleton so much when, you know, he's got no meat on its bones. And then there's the Kihaku lady who just does have meat. It seems questionable choice to me on behalf of the cannibals. I can't say words, so let's attempt something here. Let's just definitely go to Burns Tower, because that's probably the safest place close to this location that I can remember. So Scratch is... Please go to Scratch. I would like to see what he's up to and if he's dying. Oh! They're both... I was gonna say mostly okay, but the lady got... Her chest is at 14 out of 100, which is really not good. Discovered building. Building? Building. I actually think this place is safe, if I remember right. Go there. That might be... And you, Scratch, you go to Burns Tower, because Burns Tower has a skeleton bed. Oh yeah, I have to put the gameplay options all the way up, because that was a requirement of frequent town raids, town raid frequency of raid events, forces attacking your town specifically. It doesn't affect normal towns, I don't think. So that means I attracted another group of cannibals. Lead them over to these people. They're cannibal hunters, right? They'll help me out. Owie! Why are you hitting me? Who are you? Oh no, those weren't cannibal hunters. Those were more cannibals. That was smart of me to run to them. Go more faster to, you know, the places. It's really hard to keep track of two people, but I'm gonna do my best. So, you know, this reminds me, I forget the other requirement. Crossbows only was the other requirement, if I remember right. It's really hard to keep track of all this stuff.
Only.
I already got rid of all my armor, because that was probably the only way to escape. Why are there so many cannibals? That's because I put the population up the top, isn't it? Oh no, there's scrawny cannibals and normal cannibals now. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I'm so very, very dead. Yep, ow. Run, Scratch, run! Your only hope is to go to Burns Tower. I keep clicking on the place on the map, Burns Tower, but it's not going to make me run any faster. So it seems... Oh yeah, there is a... the other day... well, just before this, actually, I was watching some clips of Hololive, and you know... It was Ollie talking to Achan with Yofi, and you know how Hololive ID is. They're always really, yeah... And Sora was there too. Sora actually left to go do something, and while Sora was gone, of course, Yofi and Ollie, being the way they are, took the opportunity to be to Achan. And of course, they only stopped when Sora came back. And it was of course about the charge rifle. You know how it is. What is this? I don't remember this. What is that? What is that even? Do you have anything on you? Oh yeah, you have a med kit. Please heal yourself. Please heal yourself. It was a mistake to start with the skeleton because we don't start with a skeleton repair kit. I don't know why it's been so insistent on them chasing me. Oh, recently, as you've heard, I've been... Oh, please, I don't like the iron spiders. Please distract many of the cannibals. I have gotten a new instrument. It's called the baglama. It's a Turkish lute. It has 3 courses of strings, 2 sets of 2 and 1 set of 3. The first set is tuned in an octave, low G and high G, then a set that is 2 Ds, and then a set that is high A, and then 2 normal A, then 2 high octave A's. And I've had it for about a week. I can't read sheet music worth a darn, and I can't speak Turkish, so it's pretty hard to actually find anything on how to play the instrument. So I have to figure it out all by myself. And if I do say so, I've been doing okay. And this building is empty. That's advanced first aid kit, dried meat, advanced splint kit, book, dried meat. Oh, capacitor. I thought that said decapitator. That would be useful in this, except... Oh, I should not have done what I just did. There's so many cannibals up here. We're leaving, I think. Oh, they're so clever, too, the cannibals. They put a trail of loot on an empty first floor, leading to the top floor to lure people up to the top floor where they're hiding. And I was just chased in here by little cannibals, hoping this was a safe place to be. It wasn't. Let's leave. Bye. Please stop chasing me. It is unfortunate. Oh no, you've been spotted by cannibals. Get to the building, please. What is this building? I don't remember. It is not... Looks like it does... Doesn't look like it's run by cannibals, however. Oh yeah, I've already... the baglama, that's right. I've already figured out how to play stuff like... green sleeves, stuff like... Chisanabo Kensha from the... which is the ending song from the anime Konosuba. One of my favorite anime songs because it's just so relaxing and like... How another tech hunter? No, I'm not. However, I am very injured. Please let me sleep in your bed. I can actually sleep in the bed. You please take care of the cannibals while I heal up. Chisanabo Kensha. It sounds like a folk song, which I really, really like. And I forget... I think it's played on... In the anime, it's played on flute and some sort of string instrument, maybe a guitar. But it sounds really nice. I like the way... I like the tempo. I like the melody quite a lot. It's a really good song. And an interesting ow my head anime. It's an isekai anime where obviously guy gets hit by some sort of vehicle, gets transported to Magic Land, and it is to become an adventurer, and it's pretty good.
Which anime?
Konosuba.
Isn't that the guy with the girl who can only do like really large fireballs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Megumin? She min-maxed her character, she min-maxed her magic to only do explosion. And that is one of the reasons why I really like Megumin, because explosion. She's also adorable. Then there's Darkness, who I forget the first name of, but her name is Darkness. She's, really M.
Is someone chasing you?
Cannibals.
Ah!
Look. Oh, I didn't know that's what they looked like with high resolution.
What the duck?
What?
Oh, they're covered in paint. I thought
Yeah.
it was like they had no flesh.
No, this is Cannibal. He has paint, and this is Cannibal Lady.
They're coming for you.
They're coming for me.
Is that guy dead?
Who?
Scratch.
No, he's just posture is dumb because I made it that way. Anyway, yes, I learned the ED song, the ending song for Konosuba on the Baklama, and of course, since it's such an obscure instrument and all the rest of
You're
the
supposed to play game 2.
all the
I
stuff
can't.
for it is in
Play
Turkish.
game 2.
There's no way I would have figured out how to play it online. I had to figure it out by ear, my own dang self. And I feel for having the instrument for only a week, I'm doing pretty darn well, as I said before.
Almost done with service.
Other stuff I do.
Oh, you're
Swords, lots of swords and knives and blades and
right.
stuff.
Guess what?
Recently, I bought a Dada, which is really.
Doesn't go out.
We think we've talked about it on stream. Maybe I've shown it on stream. Probably shouldn't have.
We showed like the tip of it on stream. Where you're asleep. I'm supposed to.
Please, Cannibal Lady, please leave me alone.
You're also.
I'm not interested, Cannibal Lady. I do not want to be with you. You are weird, and I have no skin for you to eat. Please leave me alone.
Why are they chasing a skeleton?
That is the choice. That is the question I've been asking. Why are they making this choice where they leave Kihaku alone and chase Scratch halfway across Kenshi?
I'm serious.
Not halfway, but like they chased me from here to here, which is a pretty long way. Oh, that might be why it's taken me so long to get anywhere, because I'm on the slowest speed. But it looks like the fastest speed that I usually play on my other computer. So, yeah.
Whee!
Here we go. We're gonna go to Burns Tower, where I can heal up my my stuff.
If
Other
you want
stuff
to go
I-
even faster, you should push F1.
No.
What does that one do?
F1 pauses the game, I believe.
F1 is pause.
F1 is tutorials.
Or, no, you need F2. F2 is what you need for fastest speed.
F2 is the slowest speed.
Yep,
So
you
let's
need
see.
F2 for your fastest speed.
And
You need it to be as fast as your fastest speed that you're used to.
Unknown Tower. Yep, that's Burns Tower, which means immediately I get to. Did you guys say I only get bone dogs? I forget.
Goats.
Goats.
You cannot have goats as companions.
Well, that's already a problem.
I mean, you started with that one. That one's fine.
I can't recruit Burn then.
No,
Awesome. But I
but you
can
can-
steal his skeleton bed to heal myself. It's
But-
on this floor. Do. Look at those stats go up. Brrrah. Healed to almost full. Meanwhile, in this building with Kihaku, she's gonna stay sleeping while the cannibals fight this guy.
Do they not know she's there?
They know she's there, but they're too busy with. Oh, don't know. You don't get to take me. If you see a cannibal coming over to your bed while you're asleep, you should get up and run, because if you don't, they're gonna pick you up and try and eat you. Yes, just go in the building and ignore me. Okay, so we're in two separate portions of the world. Where should we meet up? I really love that sound. That is a zither? I forget the name of it in Chinese or Japanese, but it's a really good instrument. I like it a lot. The sound, the timbre it has is so good.
This is manager when he's excited. You're welcome, everybody.
I'm trying to not stop talking. I'm trying to talk.
This
and
is
it's
what
hard.
this is what happens when you're very excited about a sword and then you just keep going on and on and on and on. And we just sit and go.
And you can't it just won't shut up about it. He's just so annoying. These are goats. Do you want to see how powerful goats are? If so, I am going to have to ask to quick save and
Oh, that's
load
one thing we
to
could
show
do.
you what goats can actually do.
Yes.
We could have manager rate all the weapons I have in Warframe.
F5. Quick save,
Especially
save
the
successful.
swords.
Alright, you want to see what goats can do? Watch this.
I would like to see what a goat can do.
I'm dodging. But
Are those
not for
baby
long.
goats?
Yes.
You
That was
have-
30 damage to my chest in one hit.
From a baby goat?
Yeah. Ow.
Weak.
I'm trying to attack them, but I just, my character won't. They just refuse. And they're getting smacked around.
You refuse to fight a goat?
Well, I told them to attack, but yet they aren't doing any attacking. No attacking is happening. And now I'm unconscious, without a single hit landed on a goat. This is why, in Kenshi, if you are new level, you do not fight the animals, because you will die.
Yeah, goats are too powerful for you to fight.
Anyway, let's just leave those people alone. And
At least until you're higher level.
I say people, they're goats. All this talk of the Bugmaster in this day and age gets old. Never
Actually
gets
finish
old.
Breath of the Wild.
So
Yeah.
I don't know who Scratch is talking to, since Kihaku is nowhere near where Scratch is. Not talking to Burn because Burn's not here. Meanwhile, Kihaku all the way over here. The goats are fighting something. That means it's food for me.
Hey,
They're
Love,
fighting
do you wanna
cannibals.
See something funny?
Those are boat dogs, not goats. I should leave. No. Don't fight
Hey,
them.
Love, do you want something fun? You could play Warframe on Switch.
Excuse me. So, my, I don't usually do much about flowers, but I do have one favorite flower. It's the Ice and Fire Rose. I don't know if that's the actual name, but that's what I learned to call it by. You know, look at this bloodbath. Look at this bloodbath. Bone dogs versus goats, and just so much blood and death. And lots of food. I should risk it. Yoink! Yoink! I don't want to get too overloaded with food, because then I won't run very fast. And in this place, speed is kind of required to survive. But I can only get bone dogs, and I have 9 cents to my name.
You can only get goats.
Goats.
Just bone
That's
dogs
right.
last time. It's goats this time.
Goats are like 1,000 minimum, or like 1,200. They're $12, and I have 9 cents.
Yeah, that just
Meanwhile-
reminds me of an overpowered D&D build.
What kind of D&D build?
You sell. You don't start starting point. You start with starting gold, and then you use that gold to buy as many goats as possible.
Is that an actual thing? Who came up with that?
It's based on the theory of each of those goats gets its own attack. So if you just have the goats headbutt enemies, most enemies will die within 1 round. For
So- If you notice,
the level you're at.
when a character in Kenshi is running and has just been in combat, the right hand moves less than the left hand. That's because this is meant to simulate... That's an iron spider. This is meant to simulate holding a weapon, and the extra inertia from the weapon would make your arm move less, or you would need to move your arm less to counteract the movement of your legs in real life if you were running with a weapon. But that does not calculate for your character not holding a weapon, having just left combat, running away. An interesting part of Kenshi. Please keep running. We're going to Burns Tower, apparently, because that's what I did in my brain while I was just talking nonsense. Hi, baby! Just being weird in there, huh? I don't actually... What time is it, even?
9:19.
9:19. That's actually not that late as I expected with the darkness. It's so dark outside. You know, it was raining here the last week I was here, and I forgot to bring a jacket. It was so unpleasantly cold. Just like how this is unpleasantly slow on the lowest setting. Speaking of rain, it's raining in game as well, and there's something happening over there that I don't know if I should be a part of, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I never talk this much. It feels weird in my throat and nose.
Does this mean we need to make you some shortcut tea before you leave? Just don't mix apple cider into it.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
Yes, I can. I can just not give you apple cider.
I can try and reach past you. Iron Spider versus
harassment.
what? That's called harassment!
No Sakuha on Luna.
Please, no, don't say such things. I'm gonna steal your stuff. I can use armor this playthrough, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yoink, yoink.
Yep.
That's not important to me, but you know who it is important to? It's important to Scratch. Why are you fighting someone? Please stop doing what you're doing. Both
Oh,
of you.
I just thought of one that would be a mean challenge for you.
Stop doing what you're doing. Get in the building. At
Do you
least
know a mean
iron-
challenge for you?
What? What?
No
will-
backpacks.
No backpacks. I think I could manage that. But Kihaku's unconscious, and
No
you know-
backpacks is mean.
All right, Scratch. Pick him up. Go get him, and then bring him in here where they're safe, and then close the door. Yeah, back to the rain though. How do I shut the doors out here? Shut it. Close it. Close it over there. Residential robot. Nice. Don't open the door. Stay in here. And take the things off of. Put down. First aid. Look at that first aid. Just burying your head in the sand, like how they say ostriches do, but they don't. You're healed, unconscious for 10 seconds, probably in a recovery coma. No, you're normal. That's pretty good. So, our chunk of metal here on the ground and Our Lady have made it to Burns Tower. I have never had a playthrough starting as cannibal hunters where both of the people get out alive. This is an achievement. Let's go.
Manager feels very special now.
I don't feel special because I'm gonna die. Dying is special. You're special. I'm gonna die in your face. Making no sense because who needs to make sense? I do. I have expensive things I have to pay for. Just like in this game, goats are so expensive. I should have them run on the same speed now. Except for, wait, how fast are you? You're 2 miles per hour? That's because your leg is broken. I thought that was going to be because... You can. I was not expecting you to be able to use the skeleton bed, but does it work like a normal bed? Can you heal in it? You dirty human in your filthy, dirty skin. It doesn't... It might be faster. But it's... Oh, I can zoom through the floor. You don't look happy with how things turned out. Do you think it was a good idea for you to go after those cannibals, do you, lady?
Yes.
Kihaku sleeps with her eyes open.
Seems traumatized by the cannibals.
It's a good advantage to have in the world of Kenshi to not close your eyes when going to sleep.
Never close eyes.
Never, ever close your eyes, because if you do, you'll just die. I remember... Wait, I can't... It's stealing if I don't recruit him. Is he here right now? I think he's gone. In which case, unless he's on the top floor. You in here, Burn? Are you gonna get mad at me if I take your stuff?
We'll get mad? Yes. Can't do anything about it? No.
He can do everything about it. He's got hacker levels, and I've got no weapons. But I also need money to buy goats.
Hacker levels?
Yeah, as in like hacker class weapons. Hacking weapons.
Oh, I was
as in,
thinking
like-
hacking like computer hacking, and I was super confused.
Not computer hacking. No. Also, feel free to interrupt me at any time while I'm talking, even though I'm talking a lot. I'm trying to do what I tell you guys to do so that I understand how it is difficult being.
How it is to be talent?
Stealing chance 100%. I'm a.
Do
This is
it.
mine now.
Do it.
Yoink. Thank you for your contribution. Why are you going
Thank you
that
for
way?
your contribution to the goat fund.
These are very expensive, as you can see. They are 4,000 cats. I could buy about like 3 goats for that. Spring steel. Is it worth its weight? 3 kilograms. Am still in weightless. I'll run not any slower. But is it the most valuable thing in here? You know, probably I know the heaviest thing for its size, which is shackles. It weighs as much as like a raw stone, but is like half or maybe a third of the size in the inventory. So if you're trying to train strength, which you need to strain for, strain in to do it. You need to. One of the most efficient ways is to load up by carrying a person and load up your entire inventory with slave shackles. But I don't actually know the backpack that has the least weight reduction, which you should probably use if you're trying to train strength. The least weight reduction for humanoid wearing backpacks. 2,000. These are garbage. Not taking those. What's on here? Empty grog can. You don't even drink grog, Burn. You're a skeleton. Why do you have
I
it?
don't drink.
Why do you have so many cups?
He wanted the cups.
Oh, he has a mug collection, of course. That makes so much sense. It doesn't, but I'm just not going to judge people for their hobbies. Show me your mug collection. Show it to me, Burn. He actually does have a mug collection. Look. They're just all over his... They're on his shelf. Him and his empty grog can and cups. Is it because he has visitors? Who would want to visit him here in the wetlands? It's so terrible, I say, as I'm visiting him here in the wetlands. But that's because I had to run away from cannibals. Choice. Being eaten by cannibals or visiting a guy in the wetlands. Do you choose? What do you choose? It's a very hard decision.
Nah.
I choose nah. Why do I have 20 dexterity? What is your abilities? You have 20 stealth. Your abilities are stealth, assassination, thievery, field medic. Yours are more around here in the weapons. You have less weapons, a lot more stealth. You would be, but you were a lot slower. I didn't actually check the stats on this. 20 field medic, pretty good, but you have 0 robotics. That's fine. Nobody else is talking, and I feel like I'm doing something bad.
Do you need mouse pad?
I don't think so, unless Luna gets upset about this.
I don't use a mouse pad, so how would I get upset?
I don't know. Why are you quiet? You tired?
The husband handed me a Switch.
Oh, you're focused. What are you doing?
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild?
Breath of the Wild.
How heavy is 1 kilogram? Stolen
potato.
from Burn. Yes, it was. You don't need this. I'm gonna... Wait, what? What you were doing? Capacitor. 1 kilogram.
Capacitor what? Capacitor you. Where's Star?
He's over here.
Hi, Star! Did you die?
Yes.
He's dead inside.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like all of us.
Hey, where's Star?
Capacitor
Hey, I
hinged
can't
skeleton
see
muscle.
Star. Star's legit hiding behind a monitor. How can I see him through a legit computer thingy?
Star apparently died. Vanished.
It has different buy and sell value. I keep forgetting that happens, and it made me so sad every time I see it. That I can't make... Oh, I hate you. You stupid iron spiders. They attack so fast. Okay, are you healed yet? No, you're very bad at it. Just be healed. Be better. Do more gooder. Wait, what's in here? Give me your stuff. Robotics components. It looks sort of like camera, but is not.
Lights, camera, action.
Wow, you're generating so much power burn. It's going so fast. That is still going pretty fast, actually. How efficient is this system? How windy is it here? Also, it's going... The wind is going this way. I hate the iron spiders. So, let's see. What other topic? I used to be okay at drawing, and then I didn't for a while, and now I'm not. I used to get compliments on my drawing. I got asked by somebody to do a drawing for them way back in high school. It was one of the only classes I was actually passionate about was the drawing class. I hit the escape button. I was mostly, however, self-taught to draw because, you know, class is expensive and only one class per semester of drawing type art rather than like sculpting or clay or whatever else. What other topics to talk about? My first introduction to VTubers. That was a story. It was around the December of 2021. I had the vid, you know, and I was on my phone for a long time because that's what you do when you're stuck with nothing to do. And I saw this video that said Callie's eye tracking is amazing. So I click on it, right? Because I had no idea what that meant. And it was just picture of really close-up anime eyes, and I'm like, oh, what the heck does this mean? And it's a video, a clip of a stream, Minecraft stream, between Callie and Kiara, and wow, you're so fast, I should definitely have you healed up more. We're gonna die here. How about, just so you're just a little bit faster, you, please trade with Scratch. I've never had this problem before. Kenshi, hello?
Which problem?
Oh, it's fine. It fixed itself. Alright. You're still weightless? No, you're of moderate weight. That's fine. It's all good. You give that to her. It was a clip of Callie and Kiara playing Minecraft. I should avoid the iron spiders at all costs. They will destroy me. They're like crabs, but they're made of spider? They're made of iron. Kenshi is real struggling right now, and I don't know why.
Is it sure it's Kenshi that's struggling and not you?
Yes, because it paused without pausing. It's frozen, is what I'm saying.
It's probably loading a new area.
Hello? Kenshi has stopped responding. Awesome! Anyway, that story. It's responding again. Is Callie and Kiara playing Minecraft? And it's, of course, Kiara starts, wow, that spider's fast. I don't like how fast that spider is. They're playing Minecraft in Unknown Object. Kiara starts being, yeah, because, of course, it was triggered by how the Ians name their iron leggings in Minecraft. They call them pantsuit because, of course, why are you so fast all of a sudden? They call them pantsuit because, of course, they do. And so Callie says, not Callie, Kiara says, are these panties better than the ones I have? Yes, they are. Panties. And then Callie's eyes go, woo! Back and forth, and up and down. Because Callie has a 4-monitor setup that she uses for streaming. And so she's checking all her stuff, but it looks like she's avoiding eye contact because of the nonsense that Kiara is saying. That's fine, though. It was real funny. And that was my first introduction. And immediately after that, I just fell real hard into the rabbit hole. I couldn't even grab the walls. The walls were too far away, and I went straight down all the way to the bottom.
He fell.
And within a couple months, I could name all the Holomem. I probably still can. Let's try. This is going to be real dangerous to do on stream with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron spiders chasing me.
Do it anyway.
Ah, my arm.
Did you just lose your arm?
No, but I might. Oh, run, 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 run. Please, everyone, run at your fullest speed. Go that way. Scratch, you're so slow. Scratch, your life is more important than... What is the heaviest thing in here? That is the heaviest thing. Which still does not put me into moderate, robotics component. Hello? Are you frozen again? Why? Kenshi has stopped responding. Anyway, let's go. Sora, Roboco, Miko, Suise, Azuki.
Especially if you have max enemies.
Mel Fubuki Hachama. Mel Fubuki Hachama. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. Aki.
Sana.
That's Gen 2 of Ian. So, Aki, Hachima, Fubuki. This is hard to do. I haven't done this in a while. Aki, Hachima, Fubuki, Meru. There's one more, there's one more, there's one more. Man, that's gonna bother me now that I can't remember. If I don't think of it, I may have to look it up, which I will be disappointed in myself that I can't do, and it will be sad because I immediately when I see it, I'll remember. They were all together. I know they were all together in the same like apartment. They were all hired, and they all lived in the same apartment, which was pretty cool. Hachima, Mel, Fubuki, Aki. I don't remember now. I have to look it up because I'm bad at everything. Let's see. Let's go to. Wait a minute. I have that saved over here in my Hololive. Hololive Wiki. Hololive. I am so disappointed in myself that I have to look this up. Let's see. Where is it? All the way down here at the bottom. I've forgotten a member, which makes me sad. Okay, Hato, Akipos, Matsuri, of course. I forgot Matsuri of
Matsuri,
Gen
the
1.
one I always keep calling Subaru.
Yeah, you call Matsuri Subaru a lot. Oh, I hit a button. Okay, everyone go over here. Then Gen 2, we have Nakiri Ayame, we have Choco, we have Aqua, and we have Murasaki Shion. Okay, Murasaki Shion, Aqua, Choco, Ayame, Subaru, that is Gen 2. Then we have Gen 3, Rushia Pecora, Marin, Flare, and Noel. And then we have gamers. Let's go. Mio, Fubuki again, Korone, and Okayu. Then we have Gen 4, which is Koko, Watame, Toa, Luna, Kanata. Then we have Gen 5, which is this is really hard to do. Why are you so slow? You're swimming. Well, no, spiders can attack underwater. Oh, this is bad. Well, we're gonna be down to one person. We were about to name Gen 5. Let's see. Yep, unconscious, both chest and left arm going down fast. I'm leaving you for dead. Bye. Bye, Kihaku. It was good knowing you. We escaped the cannibals together, but you were killed by an iron spider. You're not dead yet, but you will be soon. Botan, Nene, Rami, Polka, and Mano Aloe are Gen 5. And then we have Gen 6, Laplace, Iroha, Koyori, Louis, and Laplace, Iroha, Kroi, Rui, Koyori. Now we're on to ID, which is Muna, Risu, Iofi, Ali, Rene, Anya. Then Gen 3 we have Kaela, Zeta, and Kobo. Now, Hololive China, we have Artia, Sivia, Yogiri, Doris, Spade Echo, and Roslyn. Then Ian, we have Callie, Gura, Ina, Watson, Kiara. Gen 2, we have Sanamume, Crony, Bay, Sanamume, Crony, Fauna Bay. That's all of them. Then we have Onward to Hollow Stars. Let's go. We have Rika. We have Izuru. We have Aruran. We have. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh, no, don't freeze. That's a bad with the fast spiders. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm too busy thinking about other things. I'm headed almost to the Foglands. Let's not do that. Are you frozen again? That gives me a second to think. We have Aruran. We have Rika. We have... Oh, man. We have Rika. Oh, Hanabi. Not Hanabi. Miyabi. My brain. Kira and Suzaku. We have... Then in the second generation of Hollow Stars, we have Estelle, our winning son Robaru, and Tenma. Then third gen of Hollow Stars, we have Kaoru, Oga, Shien. Then in Uproar, we have Rio. Man, I forget the one, the raccoon yokai. I forget his name a lot. Let's just name the other two. Uyu, we have Rio, Uyu, Gamma, and then, man, I can't remember his name. I'm gonna have to look up that one as well. Making me sad. Huma is his name. Then onward to the EN Hollow Stars, which are Vesper, Magni, Altair, SP Magni, Altair, Axel, Machina X Fleon, Beryl, Shinri. Of course, I always forget one. I forgot 3 out of 85. Let's see. It's frozen again. We have Beryl, we have Shinri, we have Machina X Fleon, and we have the last one. If I see his face, I'll remember who he is. Haka! I forgot 3 out of 85. I say that's pretty good for not naming all the members in, like, 2 months. Why you do this? The Kenshi is being weird. Anyway, while it's loading, the way it's loading is being loading. I fell down the rabbit hole pretty hard and have obviously fallen down it really hard if we're doing this nonsense that has taken so much money and time and is just, ugh. Wait, are you still alive? Nope, you're dying. Bye, have a great time. See you never. That's probably... I don't know what that is. Wait, that's probably Fogman. I don't want to deal with that. But I'm a skeleton, and I'm going into Holy Nation territory. And I run at a speed of 11. Let's drop some stuff. Please medic yourself, if you would, my kind skeleton friend. And it's not responding again. Let's go! I say a lot. Probably because
Bless.
I'm thinking blessings upon you,
Bless only your face.
brother, in our worship of Okran. Anywho, oh no, I stucky. I'm on day 2 and all this stuff has happened. That's about normal for Kenshi. Yes. It has been... Oh, I used to be able to play 7 instruments. I can't anymore, though, because instruments require practice if you want to keep knowing how to play them. I guess technically this would be my 8th that I would be learning. But, you know. Oh, it's unpaused. Let's go. Let's run away from the spiders. So... Oh yeah, I was healing myself. I forgot. That's why I wasn't moving. Can you open the map, please? Is your map button not bound to M? It was working before. Why the map not working now, map? Kihaku is dead. Bye, Kihaku. Have a good time. And it's frozen again. Okay. Oh, it's not frozen anymore. Let's go. But it is still raining, and there's spiders nearby. Not skin spiders or blood spiders, fortunately. It's just so freezing. Not the weather or nothing, just the game. I'm talking a lot. Nobody else is talking. They make me feel awkward. Let's go. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. That's Holy Nation. Let's not go this direction. I'm a skeleton.
Cooking videos.
Why are you watching cooking videos and about what?
Steak.
Now I'm hungry. But I'm always hungry. That's why I'm seal-shaped. The loading. The loading of loading all the time. Loading. This is the loudest song in Kenshi.
I hopped right into the final fight without equipping my strongest armor.
Good job. How do you feel about yourself?
First time chat, thanks.
Oh, hi, first time chatter. I can't actually see the chat.
They said
menu.
F.
F to pay respects. To
F
whom
pay
specifically?
And ZZ? Don't ask me to say names. This is bad. Wait,
Let's
don't motorcycle.
go.
Camera. Ouch. You're supposed to camera Ganon.
Camera Ganon.
That's a beautiful picture. I'm gonna die now.
Let's go. I just made a sound myself on the soundboard sounds. So yes, Hololive
I was supposed to
is
jump.
a beautiful rabbit hole that I love so much that I made my own VTuber company. Or project, rather, not company yet. Hopefully soon. By
Hopefully
soon, I mean
company.
years from now. We are working real hard on getting stuff upgraded and getting all the money, but since I'm the only one paying for it, it's gonna go pretty slow.
Spider William?
Spider William, let's go. Why am I going towards the Holy Nation?
No,
That's
I'm
a bad
talking about
idea.
Ganon's a spider. Wait, I should really do like one of these
Ganon's a
multi-shot.
spider?
Ganon is a spider right now.
Okay, why
Yeah.
is your M key not opening the
I do like my multi-shot.
M is set to map. Let's set... Not...
Am
Oh,
I even looking at
the
Ganon
control
anymore?
button is
I'm
stuck.
not-
That's why.
Ouch.
There we go. Does your control key normally stick?
Not as far as I know.
Well,
Squishy keyboard.
excellent.
Ouch.
Now it's not stuck anymore. First time cheddar. I don't actually see it. Probably because I'm paused. F.
See, normally it's my channel, but my manager wanted to play Kenshi, and we kind of took apart his computer, so...
Yeah, my computer is in pieces right now. I made a post about it on Twitter. Not the Twitter connected to this channel, unfortunately, though you can find it through this channel.
We should be able to put it back together tonight because the thermal paste is at my house.
Nice. Hopefully it still works. Don't see any reason why it wouldn't, but it is kind of cheap enough that taking it apart could have completely ruined it. I should stop walking towards the Holy Nation and choose where to go. I run at a speed of 11. It may be best to drop several things, like 2 kilograms, 2 kilograms, 1 kilogram, 1 kilogram. Really? 2 kilograms, 2 kilograms. What is most expensive and probably best to sell? The power core is, and the least valuable is the
Are
skeleton.
you
muscle.
opposed to make your own pizza tomorrow?
Yeah.
In which case, I will drop that, and I will still be running at a speed of 11. That's excellent. Is it the armor? I'm pretty sure it's the armor, and the game is frozen again.
He's
So,
going so fast, my computer is freezing.
I hardly
You
moved
redeemed
it all
thinking
that
sounds.
time.
I don't have the headphones on.
Yeah, I know. I play
What?
thinking sounds on myself
Oh.
without realizing you were not have headphones in.
I mean, I have a... Oh,
Remove
stupid
the armor.
sphere!
It's not even good anyway. I'll just leave it behind.
That boss fight took.
Now I run at
Oh,
17.
okay.
That's very much better than I was
Yay!
running at.
Give me altitude.
So you know,
You know what I'm gonna do?
these
I'm gonna
computers
follow you.
pretty good as far as I understand. I don't understand computers. I just threw money at one of my talents and said, "Hey,
Yeah, they're
get the best
good
computer
computers.
for this money." And he was like, "Okay," and it worked out okay.
And then we fixed it.
It was broken at first, but we fixed it.
Come on, you're supposed to go up.
Broken, it just wasn't
Link.
at peak efficiency.
Link
Which
cannot
I
jump,
You're
apparently.
gonna
said to
That boss fight.
destroy the enemies of darkness, agents of darkness, destroy them. Let's get them.
Love.
But you know, yeah, we fixed it. It was a slightly expensive mistake, but it's better now, and we have spare components for stuff we might need components for in the future. Ruined Holy Outpost. That's where a fog prince is. I don't want to have to deal with them. I'm not fast enough. Why are you running into it? Please. Why? Why did you do that? I sure hope there's an exit on the other side. A good reason for... Kenshi's not responding again. Let's go. I looked at the time in game and it said 5:09 and I'm like, that's not right. Because I thought it was talking about real life. You know, I do a thing. This is weird. I just ran through a wall. Awesome. Don't run back through the wall, please. There's stuff in there. Oh, that's right. I can only get goats. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting the challenge because I'm busy talking about nonsense. Busy talking about nonsense and trying to survive. And it's frozen again. So, I have 3 other people in the room right now. Star, Lunar, and Samael. They're all doing different things. Star is watching cooking videos. Lunar is
Actually, right now, making plans for tomorrow.
Oh, he's playing plans. Playing for
Playing
tomorrow.
plans.
Stop playing pants. This, wow, this is
Boys
just,
play pants.
this is game so run so good. Wow.
Finally, stupid shield.
So apparently her shield is doing stupid things. What the heck is
Not
this?
my shield.
White grape.
It's actually not bad. The white grape's not bad. I'm despite the fact I started Tears of the Kingdom, I have not actually beat Ganon in Breath of the Wild, so I'm beating Ganon right now.
She's beating Ganon for the first time ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Ever, ever, ever. I have,
I got screamed
in all
at.
of the Zelda games I've played, I have never beat Ganon, ever. So this is the first time I'm ever, ever, ever beating Ganon. And I have played more than one Zelda game. Not many, but still more than one. And I've never beat Zelda. I've never
I
beat
should
it.
really
Never
turn
beat
the
it.
world
Never.
population down if that's what's causing it to load so poorly and constantly
It's probably world population because I found that when I'm playing world population at max
it tends to
and
stop
running
responding.
around, it stops every once in a while to load.
Fair.
But does it stop responding? Because this is doing that frequently.
Yeah, and then it has a loading thing right in the top middle of the screen.
Oh, I meant the entire program. It just says in the corner, stop responding. Stop.
I'm being teleported.
No, but that's probably because we are streaming it as well.
Where are you stop responding? Where are you going? Teleporting? What are you doing?
Have fun fighting Dark Beast.
Eat hot chip and lie.
How do I know more about the ending of Breath of the Wild than you?
Well, I knew I was gonna have a horse, and I knew there was Beast Ganon, but I didn't realize which horse it was going to choose.
No fair.
It chose Epona. I have 5 horses. It chose that one.
Do. Who are you? You escaped servant. Hi. Please
Hi,
don't.
Dark Beast Ganon.
All of a sudden loading again.
I need to take your picture.
We have played, or I have played D&D for about 10 years, and I still don't know most of the rules because I don't need to. I just know what I can and can't do, like what's logical, I say. What decisions will and will not be said yes or no to. You know yes, no?
No.
Apparently not. I'm loading a new area. A discovered holy military base. I don't want to go in there.
If you expect me to know, the answer is no. I don't know.
I've always wondered what these structures are because it looks like most of the structures in Kenshi are not
Need
made
the
out
picture.
of wood. But these ones are, the ruined ones, are made out of wood.
You're gonna have fun fighting the boss that I just killed.
In which case,
It has 3 separate heads that you need to kill.
let me actually get
Individually.
closer. It may be made out of steel and I may just be
Twice.
going crazy. And no, that's definitely wood. But most of the structures in Kenshi aren't made of wood, so I don't know what. Why are you stuck? Stop being stuck. Why are you homeless? Just get a house. Scratch. What a dumbo. You can just steal it from someone. She's focusing so hard, she's not just moving the controller sticks, she's moving the entire Switch around. Like that'll do something. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Still the loading and the not responding. I don't get it. I should probably choose to go somewhere. In which case...
Thank you for giving me my horse. This is like best horse ever too.
My computer doesn't make Kenshi stop responding.
How
Which is funny
fortunate.
because we have the same computer. And the roots. Well, I guess not anymore.
You can't catch me.
Vert.
Gotta go this way. Come on, Epona!
Let's
Run!
see. What is this? Sunflower crystal premium flour food. Oh.
Anti-food.
For my brain said for a sec, this is like stuff you pour in a drink, isn't it? No, it's not. Don't
Pour
do
it
it.
in a drink and drink it.
I don't know what that would do to you. What's even in it?
It makes you grow into a sunflower.
In case of emergencies, call this number. So apparently you shouldn't eat it. Or is it flour emergencies specifically?
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
say.
It just says in case of emergencies. I don't...
Call's number. Hey, my life is falling apart.
Help. I've spent so much money. So much money. Wait, can I see it from here?
Zelda? Where up?
I can see.
Where?
I can see Mongrel from here.
Where am I looking towards though? Oh, up there. Come on, Ipana! Ipana?
Mogu. Yummy.
Yay! Oh gosh, I missed.
You know,
Oh gosh!
Corona
Gosh.
released a new song a couple of weeks ago, and it sounds so good. The video is so weird though. It's really catchy. I like it. It's called Wonky Monkey. It's pretty funny. Then again, Corona is always entertaining. Her voice and character just fit so well together. I really admire all the HoloMem. They're just so determined. Even when times are hard, they always get through it together. And if they're ever not doing very well, they always have the self-awareness to consider themselves first, because in the long run that will be best for the fans as well if they take care of themselves first.
I have to yeet myself into the heavens.
That's called trampoline.
Are you talking about us?
Huh?
You
No, I'm
talking about us?
The HoloMem?
Oh, you're talking about the HoloMem. I thought you were talking
Yeah, I
about
don't
us
do
for a
that. I don't
second.
take care of myself.
I'm
I
trying
was gonna
to
say
get
I
you
don't take
guys-
care of myself either.
I
Get
take
you
care of
guys
myself more
to-
than you do. I eat food.
I'm
We
trying to
don't
get
need
you guys
food.
to take care of yourselves, but I can't force you.
Food
Anyone
is
can
for
make
the
you
weak.
do that or you. Yeah,
Yes, every
3
day.
times a day, every day.
I don't eat 3 times a day. I eat like twice a day.
I eat and never stop.
At absolutely best, I eat once a day.
So I eat more than. I also eat bigger meals than you, I think.
Yeah, probably. That's not hard.
If you
No,
the
mister,
fog
I eat one
nerds.
sausage and I'm full.
Sausage.
You're not wrong.
I hoped it was!
Sausages.
For me, the feeling of full is the absence of hunger.
Nah.
I have defeated
I'm never
Ganon.
full.
If that's the case, then I
You defeated Ganon?
Mm-hmm.
How long did that take?
Since I've had the
45
Switch.
minutes? I wasn't watching. Ritz.
Ah!
Ritz, a taste of bland.
Ritz are good.
I don't like Ritz. There goes the Ritz sponsorship that was never going to happen in the first place. Woo!
However
Why
long we keep going is however long you want to keep streaming. If you say you're done, we're done.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I was just going to keep going until you told me to stop. Apparently, I can talk more gooder than I thought I could talk.
We streamed for like 2 hours.
Yay!
Actually, probably a little less than 2 hours, but like roughly around 2 hours.
And I wouldn't freaking shut up the whole time.
That's like a seventh of what Luna streamed.
Yeah.
Almost an eighth. But to be fair, Luna's been doing it for a little bit.
Yeah, and this is basically my first quote-unquote solo stream. Because nobody else was talking for most of it.
I was watching a cooking video.
So everyone, thank you for coming. The 4 people that are here. Let me thank you all individually because I recognize all the bots by this point. Myself, Sam. It looks like Senior Trick is here, which I'm very surprised at. Thank you, Senior Trick.
Yeah, Senior Trick does a good job of showing up for
To every stream.
like every
Let's see.
stream.
Then the one other person who
I defeated Ganon.
is hiding in the bots, who I don't recognize the name of. One of you people is not a bot, and thank you, random person who I can't name personally. We do have, or this channel specifically has a YouTube where all the videos will be kept. All the streams are kept and archived. This channel's main VTuber, Luna Angel Magics, does have a
That's
Twitter
me.
as well, in which you can find her schedule, random tweets about her life when she remembers to do it, which we are trying to encourage her to do better with, and we will try and do our best to provide rewards for doing better with.
Bears are a good incentive.
And also, did I already do the Discord? I have not. But we also have a Discord in which you can talk to all of us in OiYume Lab and several other people who have joined.
I stole the mouse, and now it's just going. It's just going.
Like Senior Trick and ODK1, who's sometimes here. We have.
You broke the chip on my face.
We have.
This is why there's food on the floor.
Tomorrow we have. The only stream I remember off the top of my head is going to be in the evening. It is a just chatting stream. I think Star streams some stuff tomorrow, but I don't remember what he streams. I can check on the Discord.
No, we only have the one stream tomorrow.
Only one stream tomorrow? Okay.
And it will probably be at 3, but that time is subject to change if it needs to be pushed a little bit later.
Yeah.
As you probably heard,
I'm Luna. I'm on the screen.
Luna is on screen now, and I will shift all attention back to her because my voice freaking...
So.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, it's in front of my face! Go away. Yeah. We were originally doing our Starfinder podcast, but none of us had the brain cells, especially the DM, to actually do Starfinder, so we ended up devolving into conversation. We devolved into manager wanting to play Kenshi, so then we played Kenshi. And by we, I mean him.
Yes.
I've never had the problem of it loading so fast it stops responding.
Welcome to a good computer with Kenshi.
No. Stop responding is not a sign of a good computer.
Better computer. Better computer
still
than
plugged
yours.
in. Oopsie doopsie.
Anyhow. I'm gonna bring the microphone back to me. Anywho, I hope everyone has enjoyed today and all of that fun jazz. I do not stream again till Monday at 9 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time. I actually have no idea what I'm streaming because I was doing Hogwarts Legacy, but I finished Hogwarts Legacy.
You get to choose a new game. Let's go.
Yep.
However many games you
Be
have.
one of your hecking fishing simulators.
Freaking bought you those fishing simulators and you don't use them.
I might actually do
I
one.
got attacked while we were. Does pushing spacebar do anything?
You put the text on because we're not highlighting Kenshi.
I tried to pause out of habit.
It failed.
Anyway.
Anyhow, but yeah, as manager said, we have I have my YouTube. That's an archive. You'll find this video and all the other past ones. I've got my Twitter there, and of course, a Discord where you can talk to everybody. As you said, quick highlight. But anyways, because of that, I bid everyone a fair, fond well, and until next time. Hopefully, we all have brain cells.
No.
For next Starfinder podcast, hopefully by then we have 2
yeah.
weeks.
We have 2 weeks.
We have 2 weeks to have brain cell. I don't think we will, but I hope we do. The manager doesn't look convinced.
I'm thinking about stuff in the future.
Anywho, good day, y'all, and goodbye.
Bye, everyone.